Hello, gamers. You know what I need to do? I started a little early, so we have a little extra time for me to do some things real quick. I need a button on this stream deck whose purpose is to turn down or back up. It could be like a toggle thing, the background music, okay? Because I hate having to manually do it every single fucking time, okay? This is a thing that we can automate. We can automate this process. This is a thing that we can do. I believe in our ability to make things work here on the Wolfborg stream. It's possible. It's very much possible to make things work here on the Wolfborg stream. Despite how the bedroom looks with its images that are very poorly meant to look like they are attached to the wall, we can in fact make things work in this house. We can do this. This is possible through science. Through the magic of stream deck manipulation memes, we can make it so that Wolfborg doesn't have to manually adjust volumes himself ever. This would be a very nice feature to have. And in order to get it to work, I have to use it similar to so it's a multi-action switch. We'll do a multi-action switch. The first action, OBS. Is there a volume thing I can do? Oh no, how do I do this? Audio mixer. Let's see if I could do things with this. No, it only lets me mute on. Oh wait, here we go. Adjust. Or set. Okay, I can set volumes. I can set volumes now. Alright, cool. Source. I made it the fuck up. Okay, so we need... What do I have this background song called? BGM. BGM, okay. Now we need a good volume to work with here, okay? This is... Okay. Having it turned down. Is this a good volume? This is probably a good volume to have it turned down. You can still sort of hear it. Let me wait to the next part where it gets kind of louder, maybe. And then I can better use that to judge if this is a good volume. And what is the volume set now? It's like negative minus 40. It's probably a good amount. It's like minus 40. Okay. So that's one action. Now we need the other action. We need the other way. Copy, paste. Now we need to set it to what we would normally want to be at, which... Or when we're on the other screens, which is louder. I guess like this. So it's like minus 25? Yeah, I think it's minus 25, so we'll do that. Okay. Now we test it. Ready? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing. Let's try it again. Nothing happens. Okay, well. This is it don't work. It don't work. The goal is not happening. Okay, well, we can make things work through science. Okay, if I exit out of there and then I try pressing it, it still says it don't work. Why not? OBS is open. It is connect. Oh, wait, that says one action. That says 7. This says no actions. Why would you say? Do you have? Wait, where did I just set up those things? Oh. I think I understand. Paste. And then we delete this one. It's just moving it back and forth and then nothing happens, I think. And now I think it'll work. There we go. Okay. It just jumps it there. It jumps it between these volumes. Also, I think the minus 40 is a little too soft. So it'd be this. And then this. I guess that's fine. I think it'd be better if I could get to slowly change it as opposed to just setting it. Maybe I could do adjust. Oh, here we go. That's what I could do. adjust. Perhaps this will do it in steps instead. Perhaps. Let's say I have it. Oh no, wait, no, that's not going to be correct. If I do that, then it's just gonna. Like, I can just keep pressing it and it jumps us down. That does well. I don't want to have to do that. So we're just gonna make it set. It doesn't get to cleanly transition the audio, like lower it. It just jumps to the lower. But you know, it's fine. It works. It works. It works. So we could do. And then I could also set it, if I wanted to, I could also make it so that when I transition to certain scenes, it just also does the audio adjustments for that. This is a thing that I can also do, if I so desire. So, for instance, I could take this one that says this, okay. Oh, although I have to keep in mind, that's only if I use the Stream Deck button to switch the scene. If I decide to manually switch the scene, the audio will not be adjusted. So this is probably not something I want to do only through the Stream Deck. This is probably not something I want to do only through that. So I guess I won't do that. But I do have the button now, so I can more easily just go from louder background music to softer. You can still hear, but it's like quieter. Maybe I should have it quieter, though. I think this is a good volume for it. I think it's a good volume for it. I think it's good. I think it's good. By the way, I have the game ready. There's no like delay. We could just get started, but like I said, we started a bit earlier, so I figured I'd fix that while we had the chance. Now the other thing that again, we keep talking about it, but I do want to, for the Stay Hydrated redeem, add a sound that's also connected to that. I need to rework how all of our sound shit works for the sound redeem stuff. Okay, there's like 7 of them from like 7 different apps. I don't want to deal with a million fucking things. I would like to not deal with a million of them unless it's worth it for the comedy. But I think we can condense all these down to like 1 or 2 things, and then it'll all work. We just gotta make sure we work it right. So, we are back once again with Of the Devil. We're going to be continuing it. Well, we finished episode 0, and now we're going to be playing episode 1. Episode 1 is probably a lot longer than episode 0, as we've discussed with Ari, who had recommended me this game to begin with. So, do not expect us to finish episode 1 tonight. Do not expect us to potentially even get halfway through it tonight. I don't know. I wouldn't expect me to be playing this for 7 fucking hours tonight, like I think we did for the first one. Okay? Or the Danganronpa streams. This doesn't have to be a 7-8 hour meme stream. We can, in fact, take breaks when it comes to our visual novels. This is allowed. This is allowed. So, I have everything ready to go. I think we just... I want to get started, but I also know that Andy wanted to be here, and Ari wanted to be here. Andy specifically moved around their stream plans in order to be here, so we just need them to show up, and then we can start. So I guess in the meantime, to stall, what can we do? Oh, we can do the dailies. We got dailies that we haven't done in a while. I should do like a redeem for the dailies so that you guys can remind me to do them, or like force me to. This is the thing that we could do. Okay, hold on, wait. I need to adjust the button. It has to make it quieter, okay? It has to make it quieter. This is too much. This is too much. This is too much. Quieter. There you go. This is better. You DM 9 and everything? Okay, good. Andy might be waking up from like a nap or something. It's fine. Let me get this going. Also, welcome, Shadow. Welcome. You don't have to hide in the shadows. You can say hi when you're here. I will allow it. I will allow it. Welcome. Let's do this and this and this. I already DM'd Ari the link to the stream. Last time I DM'd Ari a link to the stream, I think Ari eventually messaged me like, I'm coming, I just got the time wrong, and then showed up. I think it was like 20 minutes later, but I don't even think we started it yet when Ari said that, because I think I was still yapping. Don't know the last time you said it'd be better if I didn't speak. What? Don't know the last time you said it'd be better if I didn't speak. Well, that depends on what you said. That depends on what you said. I don't know what, if this is true that I did say that. It probably depends on what you said. It probably depends. You will never get told to shut up if you're just saying hello. If that's all you did. What'd you say, Shadow? What's the context you're leaving out of this story? What's the context? All right, let me get. Oh wait, I have my dailies up, but you guys can't see it right now. Hold on, let me see if I can fix it here. Oh wait, if I switch to the scene, it's gonna show off the devil. It needs to not show off the devil yet. You guys don't get to see the game yet, okay? It's not allowed. It's not allowed. It's spoilers. Well, I told it to show my desktop, and it is not showing my desktop. But I told it to show my desktop. And it has decided, you know what? What if I just didn't? Okay, there we go. Now it's there. All right, let's do some dailies here. Probably called you cringe or a furry. Yeah, that's probably about right. That's probably about right. And so I don't know why, you know, you would, you know, there's manners, okay? You can be nice. Hold on, let me go to big Wolfborg mode here for a bit. I was considering, we do have, it's going to be a while before it's done though, so maybe I should just do this other thing anyways. We're getting, you know, the live 2D model in the works, which will be a while. They're probably not even starting the model design work stuff until the beginning of next month. Don't know how long that process usually takes. I imagine it's a while, and then we also need the rigging process afterwards, which is probably also a while. But in the meantime, I'm wondering if I should try to reach out to somebody for a more up-to-date and active PNG tuber than what we got here. What we have here, I have slowly made into my own thing over time. It started with If I Don't Talk. That image was art I had commissioned from Soyatu many years ago. I think it'd be like 2 or 3 years ago at this point, something like that. It's been my icon for a while. And then I added the when I talk. Hold on, where's not the stream, the waiting music one. Yeah, let's do this one. And then when I talk, I just opened up, I think, Photoshop and tried to draw a mouth on it. I feel like I could have drawn the mouth better, but it gets the work done. But also we don't have our eyes open. The eyes should just stay closed because I didn't want to try to draw eyes with everything else going on. I thought it was fine to draw like a little mouth opening, but I didn't want to go trying to draw eyes over Soyatu's wonderful art and then potentially ruin it. So I didn't want to go doing that. And then the only other detail I added was the present has this effect where it looks like it's floating now. It's like a separate object. It's annoying though, because I have to have it as like a separated, I have to have like 2 windows open of this one program I use to display my stuff and allow it to bounce me when I speak. And I use these programs so that I don't have to be in a Discord voice chat somewhere in order to use this fucking thing. So, all right, what's our word of the day? What's our wordle? What's our wordle? Also, do we have any other weird dailies we could do? I saw somebody on a different stream do like a Yu-Gi-Oh wordle. I don't think I would be good at that at all, but I thought that was very funny that there was like a Yu-Gi-Oh card wordle in concept. I thought that was very funny. Okay, let's do roses. Probably not great because we have 2 S's, but we have an O and E. Okay, O and E are somewhere in there. Poet. I can't do S. There's no S. Also, there's no O there. Okay, so Pento? Bento? Nothing. All right. Running out of letters here. We should give it a go sometime. Do you know what this website is for the Yu-Gi-Oh one? Do you know what the website is for it? Like the good one that people use. Yu-Gi-Oh! Wordle. Oh, I just wrote Yu-Gi-Oh! World. That doesn't help. It was like, it would give you hints of, like the type of card it is and things like that for its hints. Oh, I think it was this one. Yu-Gi-Oh! I think it's Yu-Gi-Oh! I think it was this thing. What does the enable fuzzy search do? What the fuck? Okay. Obviously, it's going to be Silverfang. Okay, it's a normal type. The attack is lower. The defense is lower. And the year is newer. And it's lower than level 3. Okay, so it's not going to be Melfi's, right? Melfi's are all level 3s, I think. It's also not a beast. Ooh. I don't... Okay, so we're looking for a level 2 or 1 normal card. A level 2 or 1 normal... I don't know level 2 or 1 normal cards. Oh, it'll show, though. Right? It'll show. Okay, so this is a level 1 fairy. That's an effect. We need a normal here. We need a level 1 or 2. That's an effect. How do I get it to only show normals here? Can I just search normal? No. Okay, cyber... They're all effects. Stop showing me effect monsters. Show me a normal monster. What does fuzzy search do? Ah. Okay, well I can't cheese it with looking through them because they're all effects. All of them are effect monsters here. Okay, we can at least do this to confirm. Okay, it's a level 2 monster. It's a level 2 normal monster with 500 attack and between 300 or between 250 to 750 defense. Right, because we got 50s in Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Try Bokochi? Bokochi. Wait, did I spell it right? Bokoichi? This guy? Oh, you got most of it. Level 2, normal, 500, 2004. But it's not a machine, and it's not dark. Ooh. Getting closer here, though. Getting closer. It's from 2004. What else came out in 2004? It's like a level 2. 2004, level 2. Why do I have notifications on Discord? What are you doing to me? Stop notifying me of things. So it's a level 2, wind, fire, or water. It sounds about right. We have 10 tries to find the card. We have 3 of them. It's a level 2. I don't see... this is where I just die. We have these hints, but I don't know what's a level 2 monster, and this search doesn't help me easily find. For types, orange means the types of current card match, but there are more types of the search card. Synchro, Union, Tuner. For attack, defense, and no value, link monsters counting 0. Link rank and link rating all count as level. Welcome, Andy. Sorry you're late. Well, we technically started early, so you're good. It all cancels out in the end. We're doing our dailies. Is it fucking Harpy Girl? Oh, wait, is it? Oh my god, it is Harpy Girl. Oh my god. Legend. Look at the art, too. I like this. I like this. It's very funny, too. I just got finished watching Burb's PNG tuber debut as a harpy. As a harpy VTuber. So it's very on point that Harpy Girl is the card of the day. We take it. We take it. It's the censored art. Oh boy, there's uncensored Harpy Girl art. Oh boy, alright, back to our Wordle here, okay? I'm gonna say it's It's Leon. Lemon. I'm gonna say it's there's no N anymore. That's not gonna be that. I'm gonna say it's okay, let's try out some other letters. Ignoring the E and O for now. We'll get some other letters eliminated here. Come up with another word. Pegging. Limes. Limed. You just got limed. Okay, well, there's an L. So we have an L, O. Is it love? Is it loved? No. It has to have, like, loves? No, there's no S either. L-O-V-E. I don't know what else it would be. Also, the O's not in the second spot, so it wouldn't be that either. No, it wouldn't be that because the O and the E are in these spots, so that's not going to work. Shit. Also, the L's not supposed to be at the beginning. I keep forgetting that. So maybe it's like O, like A, all. There's no E there. All. Fuck. Wait. Let's see if we can come up with another word to eliminate some other letters here. P-U. Pucky. Okay. P-L-O-U-C-K. Pluck. Get rid of some letters here. Okay, so we know L goes here, and we know there's a C. C. L. O. V-E? Clove? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, gamers. All right. Clove. Clove, we got it. It was clove. Okay. All right. What else do we have here? Framed. Framed. We're not gonna, I don't want to spend too long in this, okay? We only started doing this to try to delay for you and Ari to show up, pretty much. I already DM'd the link to Ari. I don't know if Ari's busy, though. What is this? What are you? What the fuck is this? This is not The Shining. What is this? Twin Peaks is not an option, right? Or maybe it is. I was like, this looks... Okay, so this is like a musical kind of thing, potentially. What are you? What are you? Do we have like something called Hollywood? Boyhood. It took 12 years to make. Boyhood. Boyhood. I don't know, Star or something? Is it like old A Star Is Born, not the 2018 one? I don't fucking know. Is it Tarzan? It might be Tarzan. I'm gonna say like stage something. Okay, none of these are... I wrote staged, not state, you know, but it's fine. Shame. Okay. What the fuck? Wait, what's happening here? We jumping? Are we dancing? Is that the Freddie Mercury movie? I don't know. I have no idea. How's it going, Ari? Welcome. What is this from, Ari? You know the answer. What is this from? We got 3 images here. What movie? What the fuck does it mean? What the fuck does it mean? What the fuck does it mean? My mom's camping, or else I'd ask her. Yeah, don't worry about her, okay? I can do this. Obviously, it is dance. That's not how you spell dance. It is dance dance. It's the dancer. See, look, they're dancing. Chicago, fuck if I know. You know what? You know what? Boom. It was not Chicago. You were wrong. Who the hell are you two? What is this? I don't know movies, apparently. I don't know movies. When do I start watching a movie? I don't know, fucking Phantom of the Megaplex. That's Marie Antoinette, obviously. Oh, maybe. Singing in the Rain? What is this? Is this literally what it's called? Oh my god, it actually is. I've never seen this movie. I just looked at this image and I'm like, oh, it's a dude singing in the rain. Is there a movie called Singing in the Rain? I guess it was Singing in the Rain. That last scene was a pretty obvious one. I won't lie. Alright, did we have any other memes we have to do, or can we go right into Of the Devil? Like I said, Of the Devil's ready. We were just stalling for people. So, did I have any other ones to do? Oh wait, what's the video game one? What's the video game one that we were doing? What's the video game one? Quit stalling, you fake streaming. You're the one who was late! I don't want to hear it! Guess the game. Okay. Let's go here. Oh, do I know this one? Wait. No, I don't know this one. What are you? What are you? We are... I don't... Prince of Persia? Resident Evil 2? This is not Resident Evil 2. Prince of Persia. It's not Prince of Persia. Metascore 96%. Oh my god. We got skeletons. What was that one looting MMO like pirate game? The fuck was that called? I don't remember what it was called. The like Xbox and PC pirate game. Yu-Gi-Oh! World would be a funny meme to do at the beginning of the stream. Make chat learn a Yu-Gi-Oh! Card or two. Bro, this shit is too difficult unless you actually know fucking cards like you do, okay? This is not just a meme that I could just try to do. I don't even know what to guess. I don't know that name, and the search doesn't help because I can't filter it by like the hints that we got. So I don't know what the fuck to do with this. I can't do that shit. I don't know. Treasure Island. Treasure Island. What is this? A story about my uncle. Fuck it. What? We don't have this game on here? Bullshit. What is this? It's a PC game. Ah. My favorite game. RPG point and click. I don't fucking... Is this Baldur's Gate? Succeed perception check? Is it Baldur's Gate 3? It is Baldur's Gate 3. Alright. Alright. Alright, I think we're done with this. That's pretty much the main dailies that we always do, right? So we should be good. Do I still have this button working for this? Will this still mute it? It did not mute it. What if I press it again? There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's turn off this music and turn on this music. Welcome back, gamers. We're back with Of the Devil. We're on episode 1. Episode 1. Like I had said earlier, do not expect us to play all of the Devil episode 1 tonight. It's a long one. And I don't feel like streaming for 7 fucking hours in a row tonight, probably. So, keep your hands and feet in the vehicle at all times. Try not to die. Immediate problem. Okay, wait. Oh wait, this game didn't let me use controller last time, did it? Did it? I don't think it did. So, no, there's no point in me using a controller. Danganronpa let me use a controller, which is why I was used to plugging it in and using it. But this one doesn't. This one I just use the keyboard. Stop. Okay, now my Xbox controller is trying to kill me. Now my Xbox controller is trying to kill me. Stop. 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 Oh my god, it's tangling into everything. Please. Let me out. I'm fighting for my life right now. You guys have no idea. Jesus, it's fucking hate. I hate. Stop. It's getting all tangled into my headphone wires. I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose it. Please. Stop. This is a huge mistake. Trying to use an Xbox controller to play video games. Okay, I have untangled it. We are free. We are free. Why does subscription on mobile go through Apple? This is so fucked. What do you mean subscription? You mean like Twitch subscription, or? Because Apple needs to get their cut. Annoying as shit. I need to not get ads. Just do them through the browser, not through the Twitch app. If you subscribe to someone through the like a Chrome opening onto Twitch, then you don't have to subscribe through Apple. If that's what you're trying to do. I don't know if that's what you're trying to do. But their main thing is just they don't want the if the subscription happens through the Twitch app on your iPhone, then you get whatever fees apply to that, I guess. I was trying to not get... You don't have to. You could do it through the browser on your phone. Just open up like Chrome on your phone. Or like Safari on your phone. And then you open up Twitch and then you can subscribe through there, I think. That's what I have to do. I have to do that shit when it comes to buying stuff on Amazon. Like buying digital manga sometimes. They just don't let you buy it through the actual Amazon app on your phone. You have to open it up on the browser. So I just open up a Chrome browser thing and then it works. All right, so to continue, I do continue. I don't press new case. I'm assuming. This is a bold assumption, I know. This is a bold assumption. Also, I have slightly increased the size of my PNG tuber. I think I have to switch it to the smaller one. There we go. We'll go a little smaller. I do new case, not continue. All right, if you say so. Episode 1. You can choose to play episode 1 in high roller mode. In high roller mode, you're limited to one save slot and you won't be able to reload your saves while inside the courtroom. What? They knew. They knew I kept doing that shit. They knew. Well, what are we thinking, gamers? High roller mode? High roller mode? I'm somewhat of a lawyer myself. Nah, because you got to see all the options. I beat it on high roller mode. Legend. That's true. Seeing all the options is a cool thing. But also, I don't know how often we're going to be wanting to deal with reloading every single time an option thing happens just to see bonus memes. We're real gamers. We're real gamers. I think we can handle high roller mode. I think I'm a guy. We finished Danganronpa. Okay, so I think we can do this. Let's go with high roller mode, okay? Wow, and it won't send a note for resubscribing. What the fuck? I've been scammed? Wait, it didn't do it? Wait. Oh, wait, you know what you might have to do? It might be that you have to just refresh the page and it'll give you a notice that you can notify now, I think? Maybe? If that's what's happened here. I do see the thing that's... Oh, there it is. There it is. It's gonna play.
Not as hard as mine.
This is disgusting.
This is disgusting. Disgusting. Thank you so much, Andy, for subscribing. 20 months. Subscribe for 20 months in a row. Is that actually true, or is that just Twitch? I know Twitch math is a weird thing. So sometimes, even if it's not in a row, we'll say in a row. But thank you so much for the subscription, okay? Now you don't have to deal with ads. You're free. Ads will not stop you from your experience tonight. You are free. It's 19 months in a row, 20 months total. Okay. Okay, I think the stream elements alert is just wrong then. Because on stream, the stream element message says subscribe for 20 months in a row. So that's a lie. That's a lie. I see the Twitch thing. It says subscribe for 20 months, 19 streak. I see. Quick saving and autosaves will be disabled as well. Well, nobody told me about that one. Nobody told me about this before I agreed to this. The minimum ante for hands will be increased. The minimum and maximum penalties for answering incorrectly during trial gameplay will be increased. Oh, you know, you're really not selling me on this idea. You're really not selling me on it anymore. But the maximum ante will be increased as well, allowing you to earn the largest possible high score for credit in this episode. Completing this episode in high roller mode will also unlock an exclusive phone charm that can't be earned any other way. You could turn high roller mode off at any time in settings, but in order to turn it back on, you would have to restart this episode. High roller mode is intended to encourage risk-taking and discourage save scumming. Consider enabling it if you want to pursue this mystery like a true gambler. Fuck it, we need the phone charm. That's what I'm saying. High roller. Limited to one save slot. Loading prior saves is disabled during trials. Play like a real gambler. Standard. Save and load as often as you like for the perfectionist. Okay, we're gonna do high roller. Welcome to the high roller tables. Enjoy the thrill. Disable tutorials. You can turn them back on in the settings. Is it going to be the same things that we already learned? I guess enable for now. I don't remember some of them, so if it's something I need to remember, we can just click through if I do remember it. Listen, I wanted to thank you for coming over. Wanted to thank you for coming over? Figures you'd notice. Anyone could tell something's bothering you. You're the first person to say anything. What happened? The police came to see me. In public? No, they wanted to be considerate of my privacy. Oh yeah, did you see the Neko Morgan keychain you got? Yes, I think I have that attached. Is that the one I have attached? I believe that's the one I have attached. I messed with my phone towards the end of last stream that we did this, and I think I put that one on. Wait, how do I... Is it the store? Yeah, we got that one on there. And I changed the background to, or the color of it to this. So we're good. We're good. We got the good stuff going. No, they want to be considerate of my privacy. That's a first. They wanted to talk to me about the other week. About my whereabouts. And yours. Huh. I told them I didn't know anything. They must have loved that. Funny. What would you have done? In your shoes? Probably cursed them out. Yeah, I could see it. Is there anything you want to ask me? No. Not even for a favor in return? No favors lost between friends, I say. That sounds like a toast. Why not? To friends. I'll raise a glass to that. Hell yeah, brother. Nothing is... Oh. Glass 'em! Vandalism detected. Incident logged. Recorded at 8:55 a.m. local time. Geopositional data encoded. If I could have all citizens in the area... Fuck off, copper! I'm sorry, beep off, copper. Visuals impaired. Facial recognition compromised. Pinging nearby opt-ins for corroborating evidence. Hey, he's lighting up every phone on the block. We need to go, or now, or what? He'll use his outdoor voice? Or he'll have us pinned down to our dental records before you can say we're Oh. She's here. Morning, Officer Leo. Hello. You look different today. You do something new to your uniform? Do you... Good morning to you too, Morgan citizen. To answer your question, no, I have not undergone any recent retrofitting. If you'd like a more detailed record of my maintenance history, you can make a request for... I've got it. Must be the new coat of paint. You're referring to the act of vandalism that just took place. Only the most recent one. Super Cop over here has a new dent every time I see him. Scars honorably earned in the line of duty, scanning the street for jaywalkers and loiterers. Don't worry, ma'am. A report has been filed, and the police are working to resolve the situation. Civil disobedience at this time of the day? What's the world coming to? Damn, why he kinda what, Andy? They're just stragglers, ma'am. There was a period of unrest in the area last night. Unlicensed protesting and demonstrating without a permit. Well, I hope you threw the book at them. The disturbance was handled, but individual instances of volatility may occur during the next 48 hours as we work to apprehend outside actors. He has the same face as Carlos. I was wondering the same thing. But it's been a while since I looked at Carlos. I was like, wait, was that Carlos? I don't think that was him. Huh. Thanks for the forecast. This is what happens when you survive almost getting accused of a crime you didn't commit. You're like, okay, well, we can't let people knowing that the cops were wrong about something, so we just turn them into androids. That's what we do here. That's the future. Huh, thanks for the forecast. So, does the bleeding stop on its own? Androids don't have blood, ma'am. This is just leakage of oxidizing fluid. My mistake. So, you don't need a bandage, I take it. The leakage will dry shortly. With that conversation thoroughly exhausted, I let my mind wander as I wait for the signal to cross. I unfocus my eyes and dull my hearing, sinking beneath the hum of the safe street. Let's increase the speed again. Faster! Fading through the lives, bustling around me like so much sea foam. Leaking of oxidizing fluid. That sounds like blood. Don't worry about it. He gave us an actually moment. Okay, can we get some actuallys in the chat, please? Thanks. Wolfborg erms. Across the way, a large man with worn hands and an ill-fitting belt turns to a gorilla-like hulk of a machine and covers his hands in front of his mouth. Yo, 61! The machine halts its lifting with uncanny precision and turns to him. Going on break. The robot tilts its head to the side. You can't work the piler without showing up on the roof, so... I don't know, take a load off, will you? Understood. Came the over-enunciated reply. The man, already walking away, tosses a dismissive wave behind him. Yeah, understood. A moment after the man turns the corner, the robot attempts to mimic the hand wave to no one in particular. Goddamn coppers on every street corner. And a bus stop, or what used to be a bus stop, now a charging station. A passionate young man voices his democratic opinion loud enough for the whole street to hear. They declare martial law when I wasn't looking. A small woman beside him, trying hard to appear even smaller, shifts in her seat. Well, they're just doing their job, so... Bots don't have jobs, except the ones they stole from us. Where are the robot racists from Pluto have entered the chat? Notice how they don't patrol nearly so heavy in Uptown, even on the worst days? His audience, captive by virtue of sharing the same charging pole as him, shuffles, coughs, and stares even harder at their phones. The woman looks at her knees and pulls at her shirt. You're kind of embarrassing me right now. He makes a vague gesture with his hand to indicate he's stepped off his soapbox, and the shoulders of everyone around him relax a centimeter. Oh, now that's just... A woman with exhaustion in her eyes sighs at a hologram floating above her chrome-plated palm, while a rounded, smooth-looking android pushes a carriage behind her. Ellen, walk her around the block. Get her some air, would you? Apparently, this call can't wait, and it's louder than a garbage disposal out here. Of course, ma'am. I'd be glad to. The android punctuates its sentence with a sound halfway between a whir and a purr, which, judging by the coos and giggles coming from the child, seems to have been well received. Robots, holograms, androids, drones, coppers, if you prefer. Oh, that's... I just assumed copper was referring to cops, but maybe it's just also android cops, I guess. A derogatory... Coppers. Copper ads. Okay, derogatory term for an automated dependent. Derogatory term for an automated dependence, particularly ones licensed by or operating under the authority of the state. Interested parties in the automated dependent industries have, on more than one occasion, lobbied for copper and other terms like it, clanker, chrome dome, biochip breath, SIC, to be classified as hate speech, arguing that anti-mechanical sentiment constitutes an expression of prejudice. Were it considered a form of hate speech, incidents of destruction of corporate property, where such terms were used in prior communications, would qualify for additional severity and higher fines paid towards the damaged party. Under all but the most radical interpretations of hate speech law, however, prejudice can only be directed towards sentient living things, people, animals, or corporations. Of course, we gotta include corporations under there, okay? You can't be racist to the corporations. Can't have hate speech to the corporations, all right? Can't have you back-talking Amazon. Amazon is a person too, I'll have you know. If you feel that a corporation you know has been the victim of a hate crime, you can report it at our confidential portal here. All right. If you come up with any bad names for Amazon, any bad nicknames, you're committing a hate crime. Mods. Body modification. Didn't we have this last time? Body modifications, aka mods, is a term that may refer to cybernetic prosthetics, artificial implants, neural enhancements, any combination of the above. Body modifications have been seen throughout history and across a wide range of cultures. The modern modification movement is differentiated from shifts of interesting fact. I'm pretty sure we read all this before. Yes, we read all this before. We read that one before. That's okay. So even the terms could just come up again, the same terms as last time. All right, Morgan. Let's see if there's anything different here. December 22nd. Wait. I'm sorry. Why did I say 22nd? I looked at 26th, and then I read 22nd. And then I wondered, wait a minute, why does it say TH? Wait a minute, I just said 22nd out loud, but I tried to read 26th. I think I'm having a stroke. I think it's over for us gamers. I think it's all over. 175 centimeters, AB negative, criminal, comma, defense attorney. You know, we had a little update about our main character here. Likes trigonometry, rooftops, bonfires. Dislikes sunburn, baths, karaoke. Exercises by swimming, not by murdering. That's not how she exercises. Hidden talent, baking. You know, just baking. Body count, you cannot ask someone that. You can't. Can't do it. It's fucked up. Welcome back, Morgan. Can't do so much as sneeze in the city without a dozen different ads offering you a handkerchief. I'm pretty sure we've already seen this term, too. Yeah, we've already seen this term. We already did it. I know all the terms. I know every term. There's a vocal minority that think that they're the downfall of civilization, but for everyone else, you're too kind, ma'am. Thank you for your concern. It's hard to hate them when they're so eager to please. Crosswalk's giving me the okay. Keep us safe, yeah? Have a good day, Morgan citizen. It's a bright, crisp morning in the city. Is it? I couldn't tell from the giant skyscrapers blocking everything above. Lights changing and people moving in click-clacking harmony, all smooth as clockwork. Were I in a worse mood, it would have been a bit much. But 30-year-old, well-developed health of, I'm feeling pretty refreshed this morning. I'm feeling refreshed this morning, you know? We may have made a new file or two in the criminal database. It may have involved blood. Someone may have died. But we're refreshed. As I reach the other end of the street, I pivot lightly and give Automated Dependent Assistant Officer L30 my best impression of a salute. Thank you for your service. And of course, he creaks out a mirrored response. No sense of sarcasm, the poor bastards. But I didn't come all this way downtown to poke fun at the only happily employed class in human history. No, I came down here to make an important purchase. Today, I'm going to buy a gun. Oh yeah, because we already used the last one, okay? We gotta buy a new one. Of the Devil, Episode 1. An Idle Mind. All right, we gotta arm ourselves. We gotta arm the gamers. No staff around, but the lights are on. All the lights are on. Should I have knocked? Sup? Desk personality setting 6, the cool one. Oh. Let me know if I can help you with anything. I've probably forgotten more about firearms than you're programmed to remember. I bet you can. I recently acquired a license to carry concealed. Nice. Are you in law enforcement? Do you shoot for sport? Business or pleasure? Neither. May I ask why you're looking to carry concealed, ma'am? Oh, you know, assault with deadly weapon, cruel intent, that kind of thing. Some of my clients live in very rough neighborhoods. Even in broad daylight, coming down to the lower wards for house visits can be... I see. You're a lawyer. So I guess you'd say I'm in the market for self-defense. We have a wide selection of options for self-defense in a variety of sizes and calibers, with spread and PA fire options available. My bad. PA stands for pseudo-automatic. I know. But for concealed, it'd have to at least be small enough to... This would go a lot faster. I just tell the desk what I want. Well, if we be patient, we're nicer to the robot, perhaps. The hologram. Be explicit, get us the fuck out of here. Let's be patient. But walking in here and asking for a very specific model is gun nut behavior. I'm not trying to stand out. Some of the ones I test fired at the range left my shoulder sore for days. Do you have anything more discreet? Right, no problem. Electromagnetic pulse models feature minimal kickback with the highest accuracy. One targeted pulse of electricity can disable attackers at medium to short range, non-lethally and quietly. Sure, they're plenty quiet. Well, they also have piss poor range, and even sustained fire won't do shit to any modder with insulation less than a few years old. Glorified tasers, barely suitable as party favors for anxiety-stricken college kids. Well, hopefully not too quiet. I'd want someone to come running to my rescue. Of course. Would you like to take a look at our mag rails? Bullseye. We're proud to offer a number of models that utilize the latest in miniaturized ultra-capacity batteries to generate a Lorentz force, which slings a slug fast enough to mist a limb at over 30 meters. What is mist? Like, just eviscerate? A slang term meaning to shoot or to kill that originates from the bloody spray produced when a modern firearms projectile makes contact with living tissue. Example, a gun that size could mist a crowd from 100 meters, even if you weren't aiming. And it's safe? Of course, ma'am. My bad. 2-factor safeties with GPS and emergency services sync. It won't go off unless you want it to, and someone will definitely come running. All those convenient safety features make it incredibly easy for the police, or anyone who can dupe their toolset, to lock you out of your own gun with the flip of a switch. You couldn't walk a piece like that down a single uptown street without passing through 9 or 10 no-fire zones. They're the very worst, most useless kind of weapon a criminal could buy. Sounds perfect. How do we get started? Before you ask, I definitely did not just accidentally start an oil fire in my kitchen. I want to ask, but this is one of those, it's the meme of, you know, my shirt that says I definitely didn't start an oil fire in my kitchen has people asking a lot of questions already answered by my shirt. I don't, well, don't die? I mean, supposedly you did not start an oil fire. Supposedly. Try not to die. Try not to do that. Yes. You have not done it yet, is what you said, so don't do that. You know, try not to destroy the kitchen again. Could we try? You're not Heisenberg. No, but it came real close. So yeah, let's put down the kitchen utensils and order like Uber Eats or something. Let's I went in knowing I added too much oil. Jesus, try not to blow everything up. Why does it feel like every desk I run into has to be such a character? Mercifully, it's tucked itself away while the fabricators get the gun tagged. I've got some time to kill, so is there anything worth checking out around the shop? Yeesh. Would it kill you to clean up a little? Guess the desk kindly asking customers not to litter can only get you so far if you're not willing to pay someone to sweep up. Wait, is this trash? This flyer, it's scannable. Stagnancy theory, really? They got a lot of self-proclaimed philosophers in here. A stagnant world, modern man's plateau. Renowned net philosopher Corbin Cawthorn, real name withheld, offers to take you on a deep dive into the global trends and sociological patterns that have driven our planet to the halting point in his groundbreaking and controversial seminar. Moore's Law used to be the benchmark. Now it feels like a pipe dream. We used to dream of humanity marching bravely into space. We used to be a real country of artisans crafting virtual wonders that made the confines of our own reality seem limited. Instead, our brightest minds spend all their time and efforts kicking the can of climate crisis down the road, while their more fortunate peers spend their most productive working years in search engine optimization and customer experience design. The middle class, eaten alive by the rich they prop up, can no longer afford the very products they help create. Without mass consumer demand, tech no longer has evolutionary pressures to be as small and powerful as possible. In stagnant waters, only parasites and disease grow aplenty. The only cure comes from you taking action. Alright, is this button? There we go. There's another link at the bottom, probably leading to a collection dish. Or a state honeypot, if you want to be paranoid. They better burn this shit before some neat freak idiot picks it up and gets arrested. There's some kind of news program playing on the screen. Most public places are too scared to put on any channel with content more political than the smiling micro apartment flippers. But this is a gun store after all. Power is always political. So I thought it said watch, but I guess not. I thought we were about to watch a video. Read! Someone left a data pad out here. What's in the news today? Lobo threatens Tetra with ransomware vulgarity. The internationally wanted terrorist and serial data thief, most commonly known as Lobo, has seized a cache of vital keystone data files belonging to the Tetra Metallics group, according to a press release from the mining conglomerate. In a blitz of cross-posts on 90 different socials, translated into all 11 dominant languages, the supposed hacktivist, radical, conservationist, and gentleman thief, Lupin, made clear their intent to ransom said files back to their lawful owners at severe cost. Though the posts were quickly flagged and quarantined thanks to user reports, Lobo's latest manifesto, which we have declined to publish here on grounds of journalistic integrity and due to the strong language contained within, has remained in circulation thanks to a loose network of rogue data harbors. In addition to a sizable monetary ransom, Lobo put out a list of demands that spanned pages. Most prominent among them was a call for de-escalation of all conflicts surrounding rare earth metal deposits around the equator. Sources at Tetra refused to confirm or deny reports that Lobo's captured data impacted only their billing services, but insisted that the corporation could not in good faith resume distribution until the ransom situation was resolved. Market prices for rare earth metals surged following the hacking attack, as supply halted and demand rose. Stoked by memories of catastrophic supply chain disruption in the mid-21st century, a spokesperson for Mining is Progress, a lobbying group that represents the rare earth metal industry, called Lobo's repaired attacks acts of terror against the free market. Whoa there. Looks like you're not logged in. Want to take care of that real quick? Well, now I want to know the 11 languages. I think I have blood on my finger somehow. You should probably not have blood on your finger. Actually, it's not blood. It's oxidizing liquid. Actually, it's oxidizing fluid. It's not blood. You're so right. Lobo again, or someone using their name. Suppose it doesn't matter if they're the original or not, as long as they're so long as they're a genuine threat. And no one could snare a corporation as rich as Tetra without serious skills. It seems consistent with Lobo's politics, making demands for I don't know what I just said. Consistent with their demands of something, de-escalation, ransom money. I don't remember what Lobo asked for last time, if we did read about them last time. We already read this. Lobo. The big bad wolf was here. You are welcome for clearing out this cache of soy slop before it could clog your brain's arteries any further. To whatever dumb ass dishwater script kitty they yelled at to come fix this. A word of advice from your superior. I own that password suggestion algorithm. Want to resecure? Try this. Relax your shoulders, stand up from your desk, take a deep breath, and then firebomb your own servers. Literally cheaper for you at this point. For the rest of you, slack-jawed, screen lobotomites, looking for a little excitement in their search history, find a pig and rip their throat out. That'll teach you how to run with the wolf. Lobo is king. A little edgy here. A little edgy. Little edgy. So, if you try to do search results for it, the hacker has taken over the search results. We tried to process your request, but Lobo beat our ass till we got ragdolled. I'm gonna say... Wait, was there something else I can read? Oh, it's just this file. Lobo demands ransom. What was it saying about de-escalation in here? Most prominent among them was a call for a de-escalation of all conflicts surrounding rare earth. I don't remember if they did something the last time. Politics making demands for... I'm assuming the de-escalation. It is, okay. It's not the first time Lobos voiced their displeasure with the decades-old simmer of conflict around the tropics. But unless the rare earth metals powering all our batteries and fueling all our pretty little androids are suddenly made a lot less rare overnight, I doubt the state will stop taking an interest in those regions' politics anytime soon. What is... Oh, examine. Hate these kind of screens. Gotta look at them with your nose turned up or else they start eye tracking. Next thing you know, they're saying hello on a first-name basis. But I've got practice with this sort of thing. I could skim the headlines at least. Why the 12/6 working week? Why the 12/6 work week gives us more free time than ever? What? The 12/6 work week? Hold on. Does this mean 12 hours a day, 6 days a week? Bro. 12 hours a day, 6 days a week? More free time than ever. More free time than ever. I could do that. No, you can't. Okay. I'm 14 and I tried dating a smart UI and made me the happiest I've ever been. What is going on? What? Why are the 14-year-olds dating UIs? What is happening? What? I don't want to see the next one. I don't want to see the next one. How term limits are anti-democracy. Real news. All right, what else we got? Whoa, oof. Transfusion from warm android saves soldier's life. That's one hell of a headline. If the Animate 16 wasn't selling well before, I'm sure by now it is. Wait, how long has it been? Shouldn't have taken them that long to get my gun properly bugged. You know, you gotta bug it. Hold on, what was the other thing that we just got? No, we already read this one. It was this. Animate 16 is the latest Android produced by Noble Electronics, and we think that it's the greatest machine the world has ever seen. Boasting a battery life of 154 hours with patented soft touch digitation, remarkable tenderness, and sensitivity, and the uncanny charm you come to expect from us. We're sure that your Animate 16 will be the best purchase you make this year, and you'll never want to go back out in the cold. Not interested in sponsored search results? See further with the premium account? Okay, we're good. I'm sorry. We've received a breaking news story. We're seeking confirmation, and yes, we have it confirmed. Lead programmer at Noble Electronics and famed designer of the Turing solution, Dr. David Asher, has passed. Oh, what? Proprietary Vantage automated dependent management system, along with the Animate series of androids, must be some kind of corporate propaganda tactic, or... No, they wouldn't risk fake news? But why? Perhaps best known for his breakthroughs in the field of machine learning and language, misinformation maybe, trying to... authored many of the developments that allowed for Noble's rapid growth and market dominance. Okay, immediately, she's like, huh, I know he's not dead. How do you know he's not dead, Morgan? Do you have this man kidnapped? Is he trapped in your home, Morgan? How do you know that they're spreading fake news? What's going on here, Morgan? What? David Asher is dead? Including the popular Death series of smart UIs. That's very sad. I didn't ask. Sorry, I just... Commands only. Understood. Will you be paying with cash or credit? Debit. 9:41 a.m., July 1st, 2086. He's not dead if I killed him. Wait, what? Or it's something like, I already killed him, but there's no way they found the body yet. The gun was light. Lighter than I expected. A real gun should always be heavy. Greater than the sum of its parts. That's one of the things I like about them. Their weight. Like they're anchoring the world around them. Like they're a fixed point in time. Like everything else is just relative to them. Either closer or further to the end. I would have liked something heavier during that walk back to my apartment. I would have liked to have something to feel far away from. Morgan's apartment. Okay, if we're going to Morgan's apartment, we got this man kidnapped at our fucking house. Didn't realize I was home until my hand was on the door. What's this? What am I doing? What am I doing? Fumbling in my pocket for... my lighter? Golden, polished, tastefully ergonomic, and fine, and expensive. And a good lighter. It was a good gift. I kept the card, didn't I? Here it is. To the only smoker in my life. I know gold's a bit much for your personal style, but they don't make a lot of these anymore. Believe it or not, the only other people who share your vice are stuffy old men and bad, crossed out, expensive taste. With bad, expensive taste. Hope you can manage to get some use out of it anyway. Your friend, David. The news might have more information by now. Or not. Looks like the net's full of copy-pasted statements from Noble. Auto-edited montages, ill-fitting quotes. Reactions to the news from every micro-celebrity under the sun. Miko's just sending crying emojis. I don't know what I don't know what this means. Alright, David. Oh, hi David. October 28th. 68 kilograms. Lead programmer at Noble Electronics. Street food, crowds, fishing. Dislikes brain freeze, driving, lint. Eyeglasses, custom designed by Fiamma? Fiamma? Shampoo, expensive. Sense of humor, unique. Unique. It's very unique. It's very unique. You killed David, didn't you? Listen, I wouldn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm an innocent lawyer who would never hurt a fly. David Asher was a renowned computer scientist, user experience designer, industry leader, philanthropist, and the lead programmer at Noble Electronics. He first received worldwide recognition for his postgraduate thesis on intelligent programmatic linguistic weighting, a body of work which would come to be known as the Turing solution. Though he retained... What's going on with the text? Though he retained the original patent on the Turing solution for the rest of his life, he was... oh wait, this is like edited? Oh, I'm sorry. This means edited, because this was like the Wikipedia page or whatever about him, and now we're swapping it out for... Okay, I see. Yeah, it swapped to be post-mortem. Okay. Though he retained the original patent on the Turing solution for the rest of his life, he was famously unlitigious. Unlitigious? I'm gonna say litigious. That's my guess. By most industry experts' estimates, the Turing solution exists in some form of 92% of active, auto-dependent source codes. David Asher's philanthropic efforts and invaluable skills placed him at the front and center of Noble Electronics' public image. Many considered him to be the unofficial face of the company, and his private life graced the tabloids and gossip sections of the net on many occasions. David Asher passed away on July 7th, 2086, citation needed. This entry has received an unusually large number of suggested edits in the last 44 minutes. Dissemination of disinformation is a Class 3 misdemeanor. Spreading conspiracy theories about public figures is a violation of our terms of service. Word of the day. What did we say it was? Litigious? Litigious? Let's look it up. Litigious. You ready?
Litigious.
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 Litigious. Why is she saying it like that?
Litigious.
Litigious. Oh, she's like whispering it like it's litigious.
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 Adjective. Unreasonably prone to go to law to settle disputes. Concerned with lawsuits or litigation. Suitable to become the subject of a lawsuit.
Litigious.
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 There you go. That's your word of the day. There you go. Reactions to the news from every micro-celebrity under the sun. Their raw, authentic emotion brought to you live from all the car seats and bathroom mirrors of the world. But there's nothing about his death. Not even a time window. Did he die this morning? Was he found dead in his bed? Has he been dead for days while Noble's just been waiting for the right time to let it leak? Or did he die last night while I was out screwing around? A phone call? Better not be work-related. Okay, so she doesn't have this man kidnapped. She doesn't... So she was just in denial of his death at first? That felt weird why she would just immediately assume that this is fake news being spread, though. That felt fucking weird. I don't know. Feels like she knows something. They're friends. If you say so. They're friends. I don't know. If my friend died, I wouldn't immediately expect fake news to be why the news is reporting on it. I don't know. That feels weird. You see how Morgan is. A phone call better not be work-related. She's completely normal. That's true. I'm not in the right mood. Oh, Morgan. Hey, thanks for picking up so fast. She's Jessica Starling, who asked me to call her. Hi, Jess. Listen, I need to... Already seen the news. What? Oh, of course you have. Duh. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. With the company and their people and all of the... I like Jess. I like Jess's design. Is Jess added to the phone yet? Can I look at Jess? Starling. Jessica Starling. December 24th. 176 centimeters, 63 kilograms. Blood type O positive. Executive assistant at Noble Electronics. Likes dancing, buying shoes, reselling shoes. Dislikes hangovers, soft mattresses, machismo? Machismo? Wait. Are we about to have another word of the day here? What the fuck is machismo? Machismo. Am I stupid?
Machismo.
Machismo. Strong or aggressive masculine pride.
Machismo.
I figured that's what the word meant, but I had no idea.
Machismo.
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 Machismo. The fashion style? Probably. Charm point. Her earnest smile. It's pretty earnest. It's pretty earnest. Relaxes by bar hopping in the lower wards based. The best at reading the stock market. You think she's a crypto bro? You think she sells NFTs? What I mean is, if it were up to me, you would have been the first call I made. For a decision like that to be up in David's assistant, for a decision like that to be up to David's assistant, about 1,000 other noble employees above her on the ladder would have to get axed. But it's all right, Jess. No one ever really knows what to do with these kind of things. Still, I'm sorry you had to hear it from a stream cryon? What the fuck? Okay, is this a real word? What is this? It is a real word.
Chiron.
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 Bro, you're giving me all the words of the day today. What the fuck? Chiron.
Chiron.
An electronically generated caption superimposed on a television or movie screen.
Chiron.
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 Chiron. Still, I'm sorry you had to hear it from a stream. Chiron. What difference does it make how the information gets to me? I could have stumbled upon his corpse myself, and I would feel mostly the same. Well, I appreciate you taking the time to call anyway. Yeah. I want to get more information. She's the best source. I'm going to get maybe 4 weeks. I'm not 4. Okay. She's the best source I'm going to get maybe 4 weeks. Maybe 4 weeks. What to ask at a time like this? I'm supposed to express denial first, but she's probably short on time. And I don't feel like following the playbook to the letter right now. She's like, wait, what emotion am I supposed to feel right now? What do I do here? We gotta pretend to be human real quick here. Can you tell me what happened? The police, they think that he took something. Suicide? And the police are already involved? They say it was some kind of poison or... God. Noble's got a lot of weight to bludgeon the state with, especially in this city. I would think that they'd keep the police at arm's length for at least a few days. Listen, Morgan, I need to ask you something. Of course, Jess, whatever you need. Whatever you need? A bit much, but she's grieving. This is just how people talk. And it's not like my day was really salvageable anyway. I'd like to bring you up here to David's place. What do you mean? There's something I have to give you. You're not handling his will already, are you? If the police are involved, it'll be a while before... No, I'm sorry, it's not like that. Oh, she's got asthma. Welcome back, Jessica. Oh, so he was poisoned. Someone killed him. And it wasn't us, potentially. We might not be the killer this time. Potentially. No, please, don't hold back on my account. David asked me to get this into your hands. It wasn't work-related. But he asked me. I know I'm asking a lot here, but since it turned out to be the last thing he ever asked me to do, I'd like to get it done. I don't like showing up at crime scenes more often or more quickly than strictly necessary. And that's when I only have to worry about the police. With Noble looming over all this, security will be doubled and scrutiny tripled. This is too risky. There's no logical reason to agree to a request. Thank you for the clips, by the way. You'll edit them later. Yeah, even if we don't remember to edit them later, it's good to have the clips so that I'll know that that's the general area for good moments to look for in the future. So thank you for the clips. I appreciate them. There's no logical reason to agree to a request. Swing by my place with a cab, yeah? Besides my own morbid curiosity. I like how we just keep changing her eye color during these shifts in talking to the audience or her. Yes, of course. Thanks, Morgan. Thank you. Wait, I almost forgot. What is it? You don't happen to have anything you could wear in black, do you? I think we can work something out here. The fact that he asked Jess to get this to Morgan... Oh, hold on. 10/11, July 1st, 2086. In transit. The autocab hums a synthesized purr as our on-ramp merges onto a canopy superhighway, steadily and suddenly, all at once. The fact that he asked Jess to get this to Morgan as his last will feels like Rudolph going, I'm going to die tonight. It all comes back to Umineko, doesn't it, gamers? Not much super about it, but it does cast one hell of a shadow. The canopy has always felt very arts and crafts to me. Cobbled together, always added on to, never finished, never planned. Oh, by the way, I think I added a couple of new commands to the stream elements thing. What did I add? Hold on. I think I was going to try to adjust one of them, perhaps. One of them is an IQ command that just gives a random number. I think if you do it by itself, it will do an IQ check for you. And if you type something's name or some text afterwards, it'll say that it's like that percentage of IQ or something. I think I did some dumb meme like that. And I think I tried to do a tracker thing as well for like a counter thing. Where did I put this? Chatbot here. Commands. What was the command I added in? Okay, so IQ. I think I also had something else for it. Like an alias? I don't see it though. I think it's just, IQ or smart or genius will do it. Distracted. I think I added a distracted counter. If you do distracted plus, it increments the number of times. It's like a way to track how many times I've been distracted. IQ Wolfborg is currently 175 IQ. What a genius. True! True! I've been distracted one. That's true. I just get distracted once. This is the only time that this has happened. This is true. This is true. I think I set the range for the IQ thing to be like up to 200. I think 200. It can go to 0 or 200. 200 is the max. I think is what I set it to. I wasn't sure if I should make it that it can go impossibly higher for memes because I didn't want every time you did it to be like in like the 300s or whatever. Anyways, cobbled together, always added on to, never finished, never planned. It's clearly taken a lot of time and effort to make, but the end result's still ugly. And it feels like it could fall apart at any moment. You okay, Morgan? You look a little carsick. Define distracted. Reading chat does not count as distracted. It would be a substantial thing. I don't know. Like I said, it might be a little too vague, so I might change it to something else later. I know in other streams people use it to track like the number of times they've yawned. I don't yawn yearly. Maybe we should do it for when I make like misspeaks or whatever, because I do that a lot. But then that would be too much, and then it feels like bullying. Fuck you guys, okay? Listen. Now you're doing it again. You're distracting me. Stop it. We should do a misspeak? No. We should not do a misspeak one. Because I do it a lot. What else is bullying? What's that? What's that? Waterboarding me? You're gonna do this to me? You're gonna do this to me? You're gonna do this to me? By the way, you guys doing all this shit to me, this doesn't count as me being distracted. This counts as you guys torturing me, alright? This is against my will. But bullying is fun. Perish. Perish. You know what? IQ. Shadow Man version 4. What's it? What is it? 31. All right, that's you right now. I want to hear it. That's you right now. That's you. You okay, Morgan? You look a little carsick. I'm not sure what voice to give Jess. I don't feel like she should get that voice that I was just doing for the clerk. I feel like she should get a different voice. But also, I don't know how to do a lot of good women's voices. So I don't know. I'm not sure how to do that. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. But if I ignore her text now, she'll just send more later. Oh my god, when you were typing in the IQ command, my page refreshed. It was so alarming. I am dumb. Yet who's laughing? Who's laughing? Hey, Freckles. Wait, texting with which? Is this the same person that was texting us? The person that was texting us last chapter? Hey, Freckles. Saw your friend Asher on the news. Rip. Thank you. No, this isn't Brett. Oh, they were Brat before. Okay. Thank you for trying to be sincere. Worth a shot. Ha 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 ha. We all have our strengths. Thank you for texting me, Beatrice the Witch. The Golden Witch. See, we even have the, you know, yellow golden text messages going on. God damn, you are a passive-aggressive little girl. Why is all your... Don't make me do this. Don't do this to me. Filial? Filial? Filial piety? I know it's piety. Pretty sure it's piety. Filial? Why is all your filial piety? God! Okay, alright. Alright, we're doing it again. Filial.
Filial.
Filial. Filial.
Filial.
Of or due from a son or daughter. Filial piety. And then piety.
Piety.
Piety, the quality of being religious or reverent. Okay. Filial piety. Why is all your filial piety go out the window whenever you talk to me? This is her ma. Okay, there's something happening ever since I put in this new motherboard. I'm getting sounds every now and then, like something has disconnected from my PC. Like a USB device is disconnected from my PC. Nothing has disconnected. And occasionally when I hear that, when I go to type something, my keyboard's inputs are slow. Like, I'll go to type hello, and it'll send the characters, like, 1 second at a time. This has never happened before. I don't know what's going on to cause that. Don't know if I should be concerned. Don't know if this motherboard's fucked, or if I just need a new power supply. It might just be that I need a new power supply, honestly. Or there's something wrong with some motherboard setting in the BIOS. Anyways, get back on track with this. Think you need a new motherboard? It literally is a new motherboard. The motherboard's not the issue. It's probably a setting with the motherboard that I have to fix, or a new power supply that I need. A stronger power supply, perhaps. It's probably one of these things, because I'm pretty sure it's just something with the USB thing not getting enough power on occasion, and so it just lags it on occasion. It doesn't do it all the time, it's just random. Anyways. Filial piety doesn't work on you. You love yourself too much to appreciate respect. True, true. Went the train. See, Freckles, you can be very insightful. When you aren't too busy side-eyeing the whole world. Wonder where I picked that up from. Not for me? I'm pretty sure you were born muttering insults under your breath. The nurse is trying to make you cry, and you responded by giving them self-esteem issues. Did you ever have dealings with Noble? 10 out of 10 shifts of in the conversation. Subtle as a car crash. Subtlety doesn't work on you either. Well, it might. If you were good at it, XD. Don't tell me her mom does XD. Don't tell me her mom grew up from the XD generation. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. This is me asking you for advice. Hello? Are you going to continue it? Okay. I guess this never sunk in. Because you spend most of your apprenticeship asleep. But my clients were all celebs. They're rich and famous. I didn't have that many dealings with the Megs that owned their likeness. Is it really that different? Plenty. Celebs don't like people seeing their dirty side. So they pay smart people like me to clean up their messes. But Megs don't like people seeing them at all, period. And also, Megs are a lot more lively when it comes to whating? To what? Whating? To gross. Hard workers with a lot of stressed events. Oh, you know what it is. Stop. Mom, this is embarrassing. Do you actually have any help to offer? Truth be told, I did have this one run-in where I got deep into corporate... What? Shit deep? Into corporate intrigue? Why? Because I got caught of any less life's 45 poster girl. Any life's poster girl. Any life's 45 poster girl, you know? God damn it. Hard worker. A lot of stressed events. Okay, Mom. Okay. Glad to know I can always reach out to you in my time of need. I'm gonna let that slide because I know you're in mourning. Look. Corporate types are all a bunch of paranoid drug addicts, huffing glue and playing roulette on their phones, while fantasizing about stabbing everyone else in the meeting to death. So don't expect them to play nice just because Asher was your pal. Hello? Are you gonna continue? My actual advice is, get whatever you're owed, then get out of there as fast as fuck, boy! That's a beautiful thought, Auntie. Oh, it's her aunt. That's her aunt. That's her aunt. Okay. Hold on. My computer is doing stuff. There we go. There's a sketch of her they drew where she says Gyat. What? She says what? She says what? She says what? Hold on. Where's my USB hub? I think we're gonna unplug a bunch of stuff and see if that stops weird things from happening. Never try to think, what's plugged into my USB hub that I would need plugged into my USB hub? I think the only thing is probably the Stream Deck. The Stream Deck is probably the only thing I need plugged into my Stream hub. Everything else we can take out. Okay, so let's see here. What do we got? What are you? That was the Stream Deck. I unplugged the one thing I didn't want to unplug. How was it floating before? I had it floating in some spot before, and now it's not. I don't know what was holding it up before. Okay, what do I have here? Wait, no, you're the Stream Deck. Wait, the Stream Deck's not on, but it should be. Did I just unplug this whole thing? I just unplugged this whole thing from my computer, probably. That's why it's not, that's why the Stream Deck's not on anymore. You guys can still hear me, right? Yeah, you can. What is this? Yeah, I just unplugged the whole fucking thing, I think. No, that's not possible. Oh, the micro USB is not plugged. I see. I understand. I understand it. That would be what does. Ah, shit. What's happening on your end, OMG? I'm fixing everything. Loud and clear? Okay, well, that's good. It's good that you guys can still hear me. Yeah, I think the main thing is I probably just need a new power supply. I haven't upgraded the power supply in a very long time, but I think now, with how much shit I got plugged in and the new motherboard stuff that it has going on, I probably just need a better power supply. And then everything will work. which makes it even better. All the stuff I've been upgrading, I have almost enough parts to just make a second PC, and then we can try out the dual streaming setup. Okay, the dual streaming PC setup, where you have one that's actually has the game running, and then the other has the stream running, and then everything is even better, even faster. Can you imagine? Okay, what are you and you and you? I don't know what any of these plugs are and what they do. I don't have these shits labeled. I don't know what they... One of them is probably the web camera. Don't need that plugged in. One of them is probably the light, the ring light I have for my camera. Don't need that for this. One is the 20 terabyte external meme. Don't need that currently. One is... I don't know what you would be. Just unplug that and that. Just unplug all that. If I have to plug them back in to figure something out, we'll do that. But the only one we have to plug back in is the Stream Deck, which I don't even think I have to. I can just plug it into the top of my computer. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook real quick. Allow me to cook. Okay. Well, you marked me as distracted? Okay, well that one's fair. That's fair. Alright. Unplugged the USB hub entirely. We have less USB devices connected, so hopefully things won't get weird with the disconnections anymore as a result of that. And again, I do think probably my life will just be improved if I just get a upgraded power supply in the future. I don't know. For some reason also, this game takes a lot to run than you would expect, by the way. My PC normally runs at about like 40 to like 50 degrees. This shit bumps it up to like 75. I don't know what that is. Yeah, Unity does that? Yeah, I don't... You know, it bumps it up to like 70, 80 at times. It's a little much. It's a little much. We got Unity is a wonderful thing. I never noticed because now the new motherboard just has an auto tracker thing that I can see from the side for like the temperatures. So now I'm able to like visibly see how hot shit gets. We're running at about like 70 here with this. So, all right, let's get back into this. Apologies again for all that. I just wanted to try to stop things from dying. And there was a whole bunch of stuff that was plugged in that didn't actually need to be for things to run here. So, I'm going to get a little under 2 hours of playtime on it per session on my Steam Deck, which is a bit better than most high-intensive games I could run on it, like Infinity Nikki. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That's a beautiful thought, Auntie. I mean it. Corporations prefer Viking funerals. What's a Viking funeral? Yeah, you burn them on a boat, right, with all their possessions? A dignified ceremony where the body is sent out to sea on a boat. And then you burn it. They set everything on fire and sink the ashes to the bottom of the ocean. My Uncle Mike has joked with us before in the past. He's like, when I die, I want you guys to try to find a way to give me a Viking funeral, even if you have to do it in secret legally or whatever, because that shit would be badass. He keeps joking about that. Try not to linger, Freckles. You don't want to be stuck on board when they start knocking their arrows. Thanks. But what the hell was that about me sleeping on the job? I worked harder in one day than any of you Gen Alpha drunks did all week. Gen Alpha? What? Should have worked smarter, lol. And if you want to go there, you did literally fall asleep on the job. What? She got receipts? At the Xmas party? That's not... It's not true. This Photoshop AI generated. What is that? What is that? How do you have... Why do you have that? It's not even accurate. Work parties are still work, Freckles. I only had my eyes closed because all you old farts had your cameras flash on. Morgan, something wrong? You're sweating. Just deleting some spam. We've got a couple more minutes of crawling through the canopy's guts before we reach David's part of the city. Uptown, our better half. Gleaming opera houses and towering corporate apartments. Boutique shops with more cameras than customers. Penthouses stacked upon penthouses in a frantic climb to the top of the rat pile. All ringed in by restaurants with long wait times and small serving sizes. The joke is that uptown folk go most of the year without touching street level. Not much of a punchline there, it's basically true. By now, his whole block must be swarmed with cops, themselves surrounded by media, and all encircled by onlookers. I could try and enjoy these last few moments of calm, but if the storm's coming either way, I'd rather use this time to try and find my footing. Actually, Jess, if you got a second, I was curious about you and David's death, the request, that headline. Ooh. Ooh. Now, I'm assuming we can click through all of these, right, before we continue, or do I have to end with that headline? I don't want to start with that headline, and then we don't get to do the other options. I want to find out all the information. So I'm assuming we could do all of them, though, and that this just needed me to read that one thing, which we did. So that's probably a bonus meme. We put my dad in the ocean as long as you're outside, like, state jurisdiction or whatever. It's okay to drop human remains in the ocean. Yeah, but we're talking about putting a human remains in a boat and then lighting that boat on fire. Pretty sure they do not want you to legally light boats on fire. I don't think that they want that. So, I don't know. It's fine. Listen, it's technically, Morgan told us last time, technically you can do it, just pay for the fine. If you can just afford the fine, you can do it. It just costs you money. It'll, that headline. I saw that headline, by the way. The one where your warm android saved the soldier's life. Oh yeah, pretty good. Pretty feel good, don't you think? So folks at the company must have been in high spirits lately, I take it. That's what I thought when I first heard about it, but I don't know, maybe upper management's never happy. Because they're still just riding sales harder than ever, pushing the traditional consumers markets. I thought they'd start building a pitch for Congress the day the story dropped. A big patriotic campaign telling everyone why we need a contract for warm androids in the military. But I haven't heard about them moving staff around or anything like that. Maybe it's all above my pay grade. All the corporate power and money in the world. And they're still such joyless assholes that they won't even celebrate their victories. Hold on. Now my mouse is doing weird stuff, and I can't tell if that's because I'm not hearing it disconnect. But I feel like that's potentially just the game lagging a bit here. Because this sequence is probably intense. Hold on, I'm moving that thing around. Why won't you plug in? This sequence is probably intense of a scene too, because of the big background that we're driving around in. It's probably just a giant level, 3D level that we're driving around in, and so it's eating more than it should for that, potentially? I'm not sure. You and David. Remind me, how many years did you and David work together? Oh. Well, I started with the company about 4 years ago. They offered me a temp contract when I was graduating. I was put in HR right in the middle of a hiring burst, so I spent 2 months in the Warrens. Then an aptitude test got me fast-tracked into mid-low management. Sorry, Warrens? Oh, that's just what we called the company dorms back then. An account of all the people. Plus it was underground. What was the meme here? The Warrens. I was put in HR right in the middle of the hiring burst, so I spent 2 months in the Warrens. Yeah, they just called the dorms that. All the people, and, it being underground, and, didn't see the sun that first month. My skin got so dry. Oh, Is that normal in your industry? Normal for everyone I ever worked with. Except David, of course. But I mean, he was the best. Yeah. One Tuesday morning, Dr. David Asher walked right up to my desk like he had won the lotto. Said I should come work for him. Dr. David Asher directly. On a random Tuesday morning, like it was nothing. He didn't like to do things on Mondays. Said people were always too tired to get anything done anyway. Yeah, that's right. He did say that. I should know now, by now, right? 3 years of arranging meetings and keeping him organized and occasionally straightening his tie. He was a good boss. He was a good guy. Yeah. When did you last speak with him? In person? Thursday. Thursday afternoon. The day before yesterday. He seemed normal. I mean, we still don't really know anything, Jess. You're right, thanks. Thursday's the last time I saw him. That was when he asked me to meet with you. I'm guessing you've already been to his place? Yeah, it's a real mess over there. It's that bloody? Oh god, no, not that kind of mess. I just mean with the cops stacked on the media, stacked on the lawyers, each of them with their own network of drones and all their droning. It's very, Oh, asthma? Okay. It's a very high productivity atmosphere is what I mean. When were you able to get over there? Jess, fuck it, you did it, didn't you? You did it, didn't you? You probably don't even have asthma. You're just like Jessica. Literally Jessica Umineko. Okay? You're just faking the asthma. I understand. Well, I got a call from legal late last night. They weren't exactly delicate in breaking the news to me. Last night? They said they needed my help sorting through all this. Well, you know how he left things organized sometimes. Snow, how's it going? You understand? I understand everything, Snow. Everything. I know it all. I know it. He's been dead since last night, and they've kept it under wraps that long? I know there are a lot of powerful people in the circles, but to stop it from leaking for over 12 hours? That seems like just like more than just your typical powerful people trying to control the narrative. Damn, you must have a very large noggin. I do, in fact. Let's check and see. It's 100 IQ exactly right now. 100 exactly. What can I say? It's pretty good. Is that good? I'm pretty sure that's like good. I think that's like IQ. I had looked up the IQ chart before to like. I think it was supposed to be like 100 IQ is like above average. Unless I'm misunderstanding. No, wait, I'm not looking this up right now. I'm not looking this up. I'm gonna keep reading. I'm not getting distracted. Yeah, average is like 80. Okay. That seems like more than just your typical powerful people trying to control the narrative. It's too late. I got you, motherfucker. It's not true. I didn't even add a way to subtract distractions either, so it only goes up. It's over for me. Seems more like there's something they're actively trying to suppress. So you found out last night. Right, last night. Oh god. I'm so sorry. I should have told you as soon as I found out. Really? It's alright. Did you see anything? Does it go up per stream or is it like total lifetime? It's total lifetime. It's total lifetime. If you do it without the plus, it just says what the total count is. It's working nigh on our dumbness is making him dumber. This is not true. Not true. Not true. No, I still haven't actually seen him at all. He was airlifted to the hospital ASAP, and that's where he passed, so... But, well, I didn't get the impression that the cops had been there that long. Not compared to the lawyers. They and the rest of the company people seem pretty entrenched. 65 IQ. Oof. Oof. I think if you guys do IQ by itself, it's just gonna do it for you by default. You know, I don't think you have to type your full name if it's just you, but I could be wrong. You'd have to double check to see if it does it for me if you do it by yourself. I think if you do it by yourself, I think it does your own name, I think. Did you see my IQ? What was your IQ? Your IQ was 198 IQ. You're a goddamn genius. I think the max is 200. So you are, in fact, Snow is a genius, all right? So if you want to make somebody dumber, go make him dumber. Andy is 199 IQ. Can we get higher? I didn't think we would get all the way up there. The first attempts at using this goddamn command. You guys are super smart. That means you solved the case, right? You know who killed Dr. David Asher? I already know. It was definitely Jess. It was definitely Jess. How am I distracted? I'm talking about the case. You guys are the one that are distracted. That's not true. Not true. Not true. Don't make me increase the cooldown on the distracted meter. That's bullshit. What's in the gift box you're levitating? Well, that's a good question. I don't actually know. I haven't been able to open it. It's kind of hard to. It just keeps levitating above my hand. I haven't actually been able to grab it. It's tough to grab it. I don't actually know what's in it. I didn't plan this far ahead. I don't actually know what's in the box. It's a bomb? Probably. It's probably a pipe bomb. Or if you're a Pluto reader, it's an anti-proton bomb. Don't worry about that. Noble set up camp before the police even arrived. So what time would that have been? I guess I got there around 9 p.m.? Yeah, because at 9:15 they switched my phone to silo mode, and I got locked out of everything but my work stuff. Sent my last blah at 9:13, see? Gonna expire whoever put me in heels this morning. It me. It me. It me. It me. It's the friends that we made along the way. It's the One Piece. Okay, inside the gift is the One Piece. But I'm never gonna be able to achieve it, because it just keeps floating out of my reach. It's for sure not that. Okay, I guess it's not the friends we made along the way in the box, because Shadow said so. They could do that to your phone? Lock you out of social media? Of course not. Well, unless I'm on the clock, or off the clock, but on company property. Then they can remote all my tech, yeah? How convenient. So if I got in at 9 p.m., I guess the rest of the company people had to have been there since 8:30 p.m.? I hadn't even been there more than just a few minutes before the mood changed. Word about the Word about the hospital declaring him dead had started to leak. I see. He died after he reached the hospital? That's unexpected. It's 2086. You might be in trouble if you get stuck in bureaucratic purgatory when you need to be in an emergency room, but other than that, if you reach the hospital alive, a good doctor can stabilize most any patient within a few moments. And Noble Electronics' lead programmer would have a very good doctor. So what the hell happened? So it was the doctor. Or we just poisoned him too much with a certain type. We used, was it Breaking Bad? We used the ricin. They didn't even know until it was too late. Is she mistaken? Was he just not officially declared dead until reaching the hospital for some reason? Or hard to think about, I know. Yeah. Or hard to believe. The request. Jess, I have to wonder. What kind of request did David make of you that it couldn't wait a few days? Right, of course. He asked me to give you something. Something? Is she trying to build suspense? House MD was the doctor. More rat bites. More mouse bites. Did you try the medicine drug? Right, it's just, well, I don't know exactly. What is it? You have no idea? He asked me to give you the contents of his safe. Are we headed to the bank then? No, see, he has this private safe in his basement. Maybe you've seen it? Well, I say safe, but it might be more accurate to call it a storage locker or a false wall. Did I almost say farce wall? It's a false wall. And all he told you was that he wanted me to have what's inside. Right. He was very clear about that part. Your eyes only, your eyes only, straight into your hands. Handle it in person, he said. I mean, farce wall is basically the same thing as false wall. So then, you know, my very high IQ was just, you know, it was just, you know, just changing out the words to a different, better word. Okay, I'm rewriting the script to make it a little nicer. What can I say? It's a farce wall. Strange. This is all pretty analog for someone as technically gifted as David. Come from anyone else, I'd call it paranoid. But David was never paranoid. Even when he had every right to be. If he wanted this handled a certain way, it must be for a good reason. So, David asked you to do this on Thursday, correct? Yeah, Thursday. And he passed last night, Friday. Yeah. Wait, You don't think that when we met, he had already decided? It's not healthy to speculate on that sort of thing. More importantly, it's not helpful. The dead don't have anything to offer the living. I should know. I kill people all the time. They don't offer me shit when I do it. You're probably right. Besides, we'll need to focus. Judging by the size of the crowd I'm looking at, it looks like we're about to jump into the thick of it. Alright, we're finally out of this goddamn car. 10:34 a.m., July 1st, 2086. Noble Employee Housing Building Platea? Lobby. And I thought there were a lot of police here before. Maybe too late to ask, but you're not bad with crowds, are you, Morgan? She's kidding, right? It's downright airy in here compared to what we just waded through. Wide eyes and clenched fists, hands peeking over shoulders and around signs. Police, both mechanical and warm-blooded, closing ranks with holograms and quick-set wires to draw a severe perimeter. While protesters, mourners, and fanatics and busybodies shuffle about at the edges of the police line, the heat of their panicked anxiety washing over. Who the hell were all those people? Well, they've always been people with strong feelings about our products. Androids step forward into the mob, gently, firmly, unfeelingly parting the human tide. Most of them with official police branding, but a few remotely deputized consumer models emerge from the crowd to join them. All of them built by Noble. All of them built from David's code. All of them standing vigil outside his tomb. This is all technically company property, isn't it? Yep, David had the penthouse all to himself, but every other floor's tenants are Noble employees too. Not an uncommon arrangement in Uptown. Work at Noble, rent from Noble, wave hello to your Noble neighbor in the morning, and make sure to request a spot in line at the official company crematorium. They don't actually do that last part, I think. Does Noble handle employee funerary arrangements? Yeah, it's a pretty standard benefit, actually. It's cheap for them compared to dental. But Noble's always been generous with benefits. Work hard and the company will have you set for life. And after. Both the state and Noble have gotten themselves entrenched here in the lobby. Security, damage control, and PR liability. Everybody just glad to be working. Feeling a little overstimulated. Any chance we can just skip all these checkpoints? Ha ha ha. No, absolutely not. So who do we need permission from? The cops or the company? My request went through, so we should have to go ahead from both at this point. We won't need to go near the actual, is it still called a crime scene? Or if it's not technically a crime? I don't want to think about how many suits Noble's paying to debate that question right this very instant. David's vault is in this penthouse's basement, but we can't get to it from these ground floor elevators. We'll have to ride straight up to the rooftop veranda walk in his front door and then head down. If Jess says we can do all that without stumbling across where he died, then okay. So if we just flash my ID card at any problem that comes up, including him. Hey ladies, look, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we're at capacity at the moment. Let anyone else by and we won't be able to maintain. London, how's it going, pal? Huh? You're that lawyer, Morgan. You caught me, detective. How long has it been? Feels like it's been ages. Oh dear. Not still bitter about our last encounter, I hope. I'll live. I don't see the spunky one around. She taking a mental health day to preserve that unflappable charm? Detective Reyes is around. Why, you miss her that bad? I've had blind pimples that were more endearing. You two know each other? Jess Starling, meet homicide detective Qasim London. It's a pleasure, miss. Oh, likewise. As you might have guessed, the detective and I are acquainted. Comes with the line of work. Morgan's being modest, sweetheart. We're practically blood. Oh, wow. Me? Sweetheart? Oh. Already? Already with the Riz. Something wrong, Starling? No, nothing. But close as we are, I still can't let her walk in off the street and onto the scene of an ongoing investigation. Even Noble's lawyers have to play by the rules today. Play by the rules? So there is a game afoot. What makes you assume I'm here in a professional capacity? You're a criminal defense attorney and we're at a crime scene. Call it an old man's intuition. Good detectives don't rely on intuition. Though, do they? They rely on evidence. Well, I don't rely on it, don't worry. I just need to lean on it every now and then when my back acts up. Oh, cool. Guy gets a bit of gray in his hair and he thinks it's a free pass to act like a goddamn cowboy. Well, I'm afraid your intuition is off this morning. I'm here on a private matter. The deceased wasn't your client? No, that would have been a conflict of interest. Conflict of... You two knew each other? I see. In that case, allow me to give you my condolences. Thank you. But what could I really use what I could really use right now is a bit of your help. You sure rally fast. Jess? Right. We have this clearance here, Detective Sir, from legal, which allows us... It's alright, little lady. I trust you. You can leave the paperwork holstered for now. Little lady? We aren't here for David, really. We won't be setting foot anywhere near your staging area, Detective. Huh. Alright, why not? How generous. I can afford to be generous today, because if I screw up... He gestures to the lobby full of suits and cops. Plenty of folks in hand ready to pick up the slack. Well, if you're that at ease, perhaps I could take this time to ask you a few questions? Hey, you can always ask, Tiger. But I think you understand what I mean when I say whether or not I can answer is not entirely up to me. You're looking a bit haggard. How long have you been here anyway? Since this morning. But civilized folk don't call it morning when the streetlights are still on. Even if he got here around 1 or 2 in the morning, that still means homicide wasn't brought in until hours after Noble had the lay of the land. Sounds like you could use a break. I could use a retirement package. Hey, you're a lawyer, right? According to all my business cards. I think I could sue for elder abuse. Not that kind of lawyer, sir. You can call Saul Goodman for that one. He can handle that for you. You would lose, though. I already regret asking. Why have they got a homicide detective losing sleep over this anyway? A man is dead. He wasn't killed by fire, a vehicle, organized criminals, or disinformation. As far as we know. So at the moment, homicide's technically not the worst fit. And we're leading in name only. A high-profile death like this, everyone's got an eye on us. And a hand placed firmly on the back of our neck. Investigation. I've been checking my phone, but the only thing the news seems to agree on is that David passed away. Sorry, but if you're asking for details... No, thank you. For not letting them make this into a parade. Yet. We do our best to respect the privacy of, anyone involved with an ongoing investigation. He declined to say victim. Detective, Dr. Asher was a close friend of mine for many years. Yeah, he trusted Morgan more than anyone. Can you tell me if he killed himself? It looks like that's the case. I see. Thank you for telling me that. Dr. Ash? Yeah, you're, well, sorry. Another round of guarded words. David was an important man, and it has only been a few hours. But all this tiptoeing gives me the feeling that whatever happened to David, it wasn't cut and dry. You boys and Noble all getting along with each other? Sharing your toys? Some of the younger ones are bristling. But I always play well with others, counselor. And how well do the Megs play with you? They give you full access to building security? Pretty sure we already read this before. Meg for, like, mega corporation. Yeah. Numerous unverified explanations for how the term originated. Some say it was the natural evolution of the slang term word shark. Yeah, we already read this. Noble. I think we read this as well. Oh, it's got the stock numbers. It's down today. It's down. 2.58%. All my apes. My apes gone. Not my stonks. London. Anything new with London's profile? May 5th. 186. 78 kilograms. B positive. Homicide detective first class. Likes fall colors. Morning air. Dimples. Dislikes touch screens. Cheap earbuds. White rum. Cats or dogs. Both. Good at coming up with nicknames. Such as Little Lady. And Sweetheart, I guess. Bad at remembering birthdays. Well, good for you. We have apps for that now. Masters. This is our aunt, right? Victoria Masters. July 7th. 166 centimeters. Weight depends on the time of day. Question mark? Wait, what? Blood type AB negative. Occupation. Lawyer to the rich and famous. Semi-retired. Likes. Handsome men. Handsome men. Pretty women. Expensive liquor. Base. Dislikes. Clingy people. Prudish people. Flying commercial. So just dislikes people. Based. Jewelry. 24 karat. Age. Difficult to verify. Smokes. Cigars. Death 13. Cigarettes. And other adult stuff. Or cigarettes and other adult stuff. Or for smokes. Okay. And I think that was it for that. They've given us access, and they say it's full. Is 2.58% a lot in the stock market? Depends on how big the company is, maybe? I'm not a stock person, I don't know. Can you call someone little lady if you're about as tall as them? Maybe it has to do with age? I don't know. Are Jess and London the same height? Are they? Jess is 176. London is 186. Jess is smaller. Smaller than London. They've given us full access, and they say it's full. Some big penumbra system, top of the line coverage, top to bottom of the building. The size of the data stream is torrential. It'll be a while before we can start making sense of it all. A more conspiratorial man might think that that was intentional. Bury us in data and hope we're too swamped to find whatever they're trying to hide? Maybe. Wait, they give you full access to the penumbra? But that means every android in the building is feeding you their full spectrum. You know your stuff. The penumbra pulls data from any androids connected to a building's net. But that's not much help since there weren't any androids in the penthouse. Right. You know, I'd heard the rumors. Never put much stock in them, but is it true? Asher really never owned a single android? Never. I'm gonna press X to doubt. We know that there's a green android that's like a key figure in this episode. I'm gonna press X to doubt real quick. I'm gonna press X doubt on that one. Well, I suppose I might do the same if I was the genius who programmed them all. Every time they open their mouths, it'd just be his own lip service refracted 1,000 times over, echoing back at him from behind a mask he carved. Asher was like their dad. He wouldn't want to own them. He'd want them treated with respect. Well. So, that means all you'll have to investigate with are the penthouse's security cameras. Yeah, but that should be more than enough to wrap up a case like this. In a good way, I mean. We're very much on top of this, ladies. Controversy. David was one of the biggest names in tech. He was the face of Noble Electronics. One could argue androids are only as common as they are today because of his contributions to the field. Some people felt that way, sure. So do you think anyone would want to hurt him because of that? Remind me, which of us is the detective again? You really won't let me pick your brain? You already know the answer. Yes, ads are controversial, Android specifically. We at Noble are aware that our products are sometimes the subject of heated debate, but No need to quote the handbook at us, miss. Truth be told, I've never really understood the hate. It's not that complicated, is it? How many people have lost a job to an ad at least once in their career? Every last one of them lost their jobs because of their bosses. Their flesh and blood bosses fired them. Nah, ads are just a symptom. Scratch that. Ads are just a product. Getting mad at them is pointless, and vandalizing them is less than pointless because, unlike us, they're all insured. And besides, Android production has surged over the last decade to become one of the nation's biggest exports. True. Nice to have at least one thing we make in this country. That's right. Noble only outsources the production of a small handful of internal components. Every other part of the manufacturing process is proudly done right here at home. Thank you, Jess Starlight. Noble Electronics Propaganda Machine. We see you. You are seen. You are seen. Don't worry. I somehow doubt everyone considers the specifics of Noble's supply chain to be a point of national pride. But you don't need a political science degree to see how much the state values Noble's contributions to the national economy. Alright, now listen. I don't mind being helpful, and I am trying to be sensitive here. But we really do have a lot in our hands at the moment. So I'm going to ask you to be discreet and ideally fast. Well, our business is just in the basement, David's basement. But the penthouse is on the top floor, the roof, so its basement would be second to last floor, if you want to be technical detective. The point. I was wondering that too earlier on when we mentioned the basement of the penthouse. I was like, pretty sure. Do penthouses have basements? Was immediately like my first thought, but you know. I didn't want to mention it because I didn't know if this is just a common thing that penthouses have. I almost did the same thing London did with the actually, don't you mean the second to last floor? We don't need to go into the kitchen or the parlor. We'll go straight back to his workshop and then head downstairs. The kitchen and the parlor. I understand. But all the same, I'd like to escort you two ladies there myself. Wow, an escort like royalty? Isn't he a gentleman? Huh? Yes, he's... Lead the way, detective. As long as the cameras weren't out, well, I probably have some bad news. True to his word, London ushered us past the chattering suits and humming drones, through the checkpoints and into the elevator. As we climbed into the sky, we got a good look at the growing throng of people gathered outside. And its shifting makeup. Seems like it's mostly protesters now, or worse, brand loyalists. Idiots led around by the nose of their whole life. Idiots led around by their nose their whole life, following the musk of whatever trend is laid out before them each morning. Today's trail, having led them here for half reasons they couldn't put into words, even if their lives depended on it. They're like insects. This is like Monogatari level visuals. Let's go. Interior, elevator, day, Morgan. They're all like insects. Line number 00654. And they look like them from up there. They're probably already preparing their spin, The Misunderstood Genius of Dr. David Asher, a video essay in 5 parts. Why the company insisted on cultivating such a following for him, I've never understood. They could have easily pinned his achievements on someone more marketable. Some random photogenic employee or a fashion model with glasses. David wouldn't have minded. Where's my thing? There we go. Oh, Jesus. I just dropped a couple things for no reason off my table. Hold on. Stop. There we go. Alright. David wouldn't have minded. He never wanted the attention, the chaos. Maybe it's as simple as bad luck. He just happened to have the right look for the part. A man buried in his work with his eyes fixated ahead. Or fixed ahead. 10:32 a.m., July 1st, 2086. Noble Employee Housing Building. Platia. What? You can't do distracted for that. That doesn't count. You can't do distracted for that. That doesn't reach the threshold, okay? You guys gotta get better at this, all right? You gotta learn what's a real distraction and what's literally just, I dropped something, let me pick this up real quick. Okay, continuing. That doesn't count. Penthouse. This is, what, his laboratory? His shop, he called it. How down to earth. It's messy in here. David was always disorganized. Why a programmer needed to make such a mess just to run tests on computers, I'll never... But sloppy as he could be, he didn't like it when other people saw it. If he was leaving things like this, he must not have entertained any guests down here in some time. Thanks for all your help, Detective London. Go away. Go away, the notification. There we go. I've been behaving well. You sure have, Nyan. Stay hydrated. Oh my god. Let me just get hydrated real quick. Thanks for all your help, Detective London. Don't mention it. What, you want me to step out? We won't take long. Not lacking for boldness, are you? Look, I have to take a phone call. How convenient. We'll be in and out as soon as possible. Promise. And do whatever Dr. Ash wanted. Wanted set aside for his foundation. We'll be sure to flag it. Right. At least she's already wearing gloves. If we find a dead body, you'll be our first call. Morgan, what was that stuff about his foundation? Well, we're trying to keep things secrets here, okay? Dr. Ash's charity has always been managed by an outside group. You haven't spent a lot of time around crime scenes, have you? Actually, this is my first. Well, generally speaking, it's not really common to retrieve things from the premises while the cops are still searching them. Oh. Oh! Look, if David had something to give me, we can go get it. We just can't make a ton of noise about it, understand? Of course. Great. After you. Right. Quiet as a church house. The phrase is quiet as a church mouse, but, you know. Caught myself. I'm okay. But now doesn't seem like the time to correct her. David's shop was a mess, but the mess felt familiar. It was very David. Coming down here, I barely recognized the place. For starters, there's a goddamn gym. That's what you noticed first, not the fucking car? Hello? David hated exercise, always claimed he didn't have the time for it. Even though I got him the treadmill and the subscription for the personal coaching program with the scheduling subroutine, said he couldn't find the time. And then, even when I explained to him that the program accounted for that and adapted to his schedule, he still... Morgan, what's up? Huh? You're smiling. What's so funny? Nothing. Just surprised to see the place renovated. Yeah, he actually had me on mail tag with a couple of contractors a while back. Never thought I'd have to learn so much about concrete and wiring and marble. Did you know marble needs to be treated, or else indoor air will start to corrode it? I didn't know that. Is that true? Wait, is it not? But her guy told me that without an epoxy finish, the entire bar table could... Oh. Morgan's face is just... Oh, Jess. Oh. Is that the vault over there, then? Yeah. Stands out, I guess, huh? Uh-huh. Nervous? What's that? Oh, a little, I guess. But the inhaler helps, mostly, so aren't you going to open it? Open it? Don't you know the combination? No, I do not know the combination to David's basement vault. Oh. How could I have... He didn't tell you or give you a code, or... He gave me the code to get into the building and the parking garage, but not the code to whatever this is. Panic? Okay. You know, there are a lot of scattered papers back in his shop. Could he have left you a note on one of them? Yes, he could have. He would have. In fact, I think he probably did. You just stay right here, Morgan. I'll have this settled in a second. Okay, my initial guess is it's probably related to the writing on the lighter. my assumption. There was writing on the lighter, probably, right? That was on it. It wasn't like a letter with it. Sounds good. Right then. Oh. Or we just know the code and we just wanted her out of the room. Well, it's definitely locked. Looks like it's a Tethy's basic Sturdicure anti-hack, anti-digital, high-rated code panel. Do we know Tethy's already? Largest online shopping and consumer shipping corporation on Earth, and a dominant economic force that frequently courts controversy by skirting monopoly and labor laws in every nation in which it operates. And yes, we really do have everything for sale, so ditch this lame-o search engine and head over to our online store to find what you're really looking for. Hot stuff. And it does like a winky emoji. Nothing basic about it, but at least I can see the password's limited to 6 characters. Oh no, it's Amazon. We can't escape him. Can't escape Mr. Bezos. Only 1 million possible combinations. Maybe I'll get lucky. Screw that. Maybe I'll get lucky. You know, it could happen. Slim chance, but what the hell? Why shouldn't I give it a shot? Try his birthday. Try my birthday. Try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try my birthday. Nothing's happening. Okay, that was dumb. I don't really want to dwell on why I thought that could work. Forget it. There's a different terminal over here. Cotter Security Systems. According to the label, maybe it controls the whole room. Damn, it's password protected too. And the code's 64 digits long? What? But what's the point in the camera system that's harder to crack than your literal vault, you egghead? Okay, yeah, a programmer probably would care about his IoT than whatever he can fit in a safety deposit box. Guess it's the 6-digit vault or nothing. But I'm a lawyer, not a lockpick. And whatever other felonies I get up to in my private time, I've never pulled off a bank heist before. Only tool I've got here is in my head. So what do I know? I know whatever David put in this safe, he wanted it kept secure. And I also know that he wanted me to have it. So maybe he thought ahead. Maybe he's guarded it in such a way that I would be the only one who could get it and get to it. David liked games. And he really liked beating me. So if he has left one last puzzle for me, I don't mind going another round. We have to solve the witch's epitaph real quick. Taking a closer look at, this is a pretty serious looking set of resistance training equipment. And these weights, they're all set near the max. If Noble hadn't appointed him a nutritionist along with his stylist, David would be downright scrawny. There's no way he was putting up these numbers, in which case the digits on weights could be a clue. But there's too many, and I can't guess the order. So what the hell, Asher? Did you set all the weights to maxed because it looked more neat? Interesting. Admire? It's a very big painting. Whoa. Beatrice's portrait? It's a very big painting. And it's, impressionist? No, cubicle. Cubist, which is still incorrect. Oh, okay. Yeah, cubicle. That sounds right. It is not. Translator's note, it's not correct. Whatever its style, I do remember that David liked this painting. We have a translation for painting? What term for painting? Big blue painting. Predator is an oil on canvas painting by the mid-21st century neo-abstract impressionist Mads Haystrup, arguably his most well-known work. It was displayed in the Krullerheim Center d'Art Moderne for 9 months. Expressionist, not impressionist. Okay, expressionist. Neo-abstract expressionist Mads Haystrup, whatever. For 9 months before Haystrup entered the premises on 11/25/58 and used a hunting knife to cut the singular massive canvas into 3 separate pieces. When asked for comment, Haystrup replied, "My works are not complete until they have been signed." Oh, edgy. Big orange blue painting. What's the Evangelion meme? Me when I want to watch blue, but my bitch wife wants to watch orange. Internet of Things, we already read all this before. We don't have to read that one again. If there was a date on it, that could be a 6-digit password, but I don't see one anywhere. Maybe signing your work was considered gauche among the cubicalists.
Gauche.
Gauche. Gauche.
Gauche.
Gauche. Lacking ease or grace, unsophisticated and socially awkward.
Gauche.
Gauche. David's wine collection, still towering over the room. Don't know why he'd buy so... Okay, I was trying to read that and I accidentally clicked. Don't know why he'd buy so many bottles. He didn't even particularly like the stuff. Maybe just fill out these shelves. Is literally every single corner of this room a hint towards this safe vault? Did fucking Kinzo design this room? What is... He didn't do any gym shit before, so we know that that's definitely a clue towards this. Now we're using like the weird arrangement of the bottles to account for this too, perhaps? Bro, what's Kinzo doing? Well, not all the bottles are untouched. Some of them don't have dust on them at all. There's a mechanism for retrieving bottles off the rack. The latest bottle chosen was a Merdukamp 81. Could be significant. Except vintages only list the year they were bottled, not the month or day. It's not enough digits for the code. This must be a spare liquor cabinet. Damn, there's a lot of good stuff in here, and a lot of bottom shelf swill. The kind of bargain bin vodka and nose burner whiskey that only an undergrad programmer could love. Nostalgia sweet like that. Overpowering. 1 part per million one part per million can cover up even the cheapest aftertaste. Anything else I'm missing here? I feel like I'm probably am, because I think before it just advanced us automatically once we saw everything, but maybe not. There's really nothing to inspect about the car. Okay, I guess we're ready to advance. Because I don't think there's anything else. Alright, advance. Should I just try to crack the code with what info I've already got? Move on, look around more. Move on means to go try to crack the code, right? Look around more. Guess I could poke around a bit more. Okay, so we know that these are all maxed out. The painting's cut into 3 things. We've got these arranged in weird numbers. The painting also had a date on it, which I didn't know if that was significant. That was highlighted. Was it in search terms? This had 11/25/58, and this is like blue. I don't know if that was important. Far left, did you check that? Did the gym stuff? Oh, here on the ground. You're right. This flooring's a new addition. Looks rough, like sandpaper, but it's bouncy. Rubberized. Looks like something you drag your feet on at the gym or on a factory floor. It's more high performance than high class. Expensive, but not in the way you'd expect for a penthouse. Well, scratch that. It's actually cracked here. Rubber doesn't break, it bends. That's its thing. So someone must have cheaped out during the installation, left a defect in. That, or David left a jackhammer on overnight. Alright, I've searched the whole room now. Okay, good. Time to make or break. Just know the password now? Okay, what was it? 11... 11... Am I able to type? Okay. I don't know. 11... Can I open my phone? I can't open my phone anymore at this point. If I just type it, will it say wrong? And then I can open my phone and look at the thing again. 11/25/58. I'm gonna try that. I feel like there's at least one hit I came across. Better try again. 11/25/58. The day the painting was signed. Easy! Easy! How does he do it? How does he just know? He's the ultimate gamer. Epitaph solved. A password that is and isn't left in plain sight. Nice one. Hey, Morgan, What? How did you get it open? What is that? I turn back around just in time to see a door finish swinging open with mechanical grace, revealing a girl. Hello? Android who definitely did not live here with David. Hello? With a barcode emblazoned across her temple, required by law to be plainly visible. It's an android, clearly marked as such. And yet, even standing this close, I could swear it's snoring? I step forward and place the back of my wrist on the android's brow. Warm. It must be a prototype for the Animate 16. Or maybe a prototype for the 17 or 18? A biomechanical android with real human flesh. Sorry, biomechanical, yes, but it's organic flesh, not human. They're grown from lax Gemini cultures, but Sorry, I misspoke. Right, understandable since you seem surprised, Jess. Hasn't Noble been working on warm androids like this one for a few years now? Warm androids like this one? I mean, yes, we have, sorry, but it's just that this particular model is very cutting edge. Bleeding edge, judging by the flush in those cheeks. I think it's safe to say that we found what we're looking for. I think so too. That presents a problem then. How the fuck do we get it out without the cops noticing? Oh, do you not, approve? I've got nothing against androids. My concern is a bit more immediate and, well, practical. Practical? I don't know how to turn it on. Oh. Do you see a switch or something? Do you? Can we, turn it around, or? I poke the android's ribs. A little less give than expected, given its frame, but the rigidity is remarkably lifelike. I place my hand on the shoulder and give it a shake, but it doesn't budge. This thing has to weigh more than... Right, androids mostly transport themselves, so people are always surprised to find out they're a bit heavier than they look. A bit? I'm surprised the whole room isn't slanted. There's no way in hell we're moving this thing without waking it up. Crap. Well, first the vaults, now this. I was able to guess the combination just by poking around. Compared to that, finding this hunk of junk's power switch should be child's play. And I think I know where to start. Jess, I'm going to step back into the lab for a moment, alright? Huh? Oh, sure, there's gotta be a manual around here. Good idea. It might be some kind of prototype, but it's still got a barcode. Maybe you can scan its, GIN number, GIN number, and find something in the company files? Yeah, of course. All generic ID numbers should be paired with industry standard files on maintenance, tracking, power requirements. I somehow doubt that the enigmatic android taking a catnap in a sarcophagus in David Asher's basement will have a user manual, but it can't hurt for her to try and... I'm okay, I broke a heel, but I'm okay, I carry glue. And I'd rather search the lab by myself. Now then, if I were David and I wanted to make sure that only one person would be able to walk out of here with that android, how would I set that up? The witch's epitaph continues here. These appear to be holding tanks for something. How should I know? No labels on anything, typical for a genius. But a nightmare for anyone trying to pick up after him. It's a lot more hard science than I expected in here. Centrifuges and glass and microscopes. Don't programmers do all their work with a keyboard? Oh wait, we still have new terms to look at here. We already looked at warm androids before. GIN. GIN number. A generic identification number is a string of numerals typically encoded into a barcode that labels an automated dependent. Early on in its automated dependent industrial revolution, concerns about the lessening Early on in the automated dependent industrial revolution, concerns about the lessening gap between man and machine led governments to pass laws mandating that all ads clearly identify themselves as such, to counteract rampant disinformation and identity theft campaigns. Manufacturers responded by stamping the Jin code onto android bodies, most commonly on the cheek, above the collarbone, or on the back of the hand. Some companies placed the Jin on the wrist, but this quickly incurred backlash. Concerns about automated dependents impersonating humans have dropped precipitously since then, and the Jin has instead taken on new life as a cultural icon, as powerful and easily recognizable as any corporation's logo. Fake Jin barcodes, fins, fins, are one of the most commonly requested tattoos. The vast majority of reputable parlors will draw a line through the barcode once finished to avoid breaking identity laws, though there are some clients who care little about consequences. MMA fighter Samli Paka infamously sports a Jin tattoo across his right knuckles and makes a show of signing a check to pay the fine for displaying a false Jin on an international broadcast every single time he enters the ring. What a legend. Listen, it's just like what Morgan told us last time, okay? You can break the law as long as you pay the fine. You know, just keep paying a fine. What a legend. It's so baller. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Haven't seen one since college, but this must be a 3D printer. Wow. All right. Of some sort. Feels expensive enough to make other printers look like soda fountains by comparison. Better not mess with any of these settings. That's a nice-ass 3D printer. Welcome to the future of 3D printing. We will 3D print a 3D printer with our 3D printer. That's what we can do now. Diagrams of human anatomy. The hands are highlighted. The most developed part of the human body. Good for making stone axes and sending emails. Robots and frames can do just fine with claws or 3-digit imitations. But androids are expected to look like people and move like them too. Getting the hands right must be a big priority at Noble. That tree-like shape on the right is a neuron. Those branches receive input of varying weights, and then if the sum is greater than a certain threshold, the neuron fires. A 0 becomes a 1, and all the other zeros around it take that into consideration. Repeat that a couple billion times a second, and you've got the human brain. A computer powerful enough to simulate all of reality. That's the analogy I read in a magazine, anyway. Any cracks on the ground? Oh, boot up. Looks like a fairly normal computer. If I'm lucky, the security will be fairly normal as well. Boot up complete. Username? Vocal commands? David Asher? Morgan? Guest? Thank you for logging in as guest. It didn't recognize my voice, so I could probably rule out a vocal command being the key to waking the android. Do you have a question? More than one. For now, though, what should I search for on this computer? Morgan? Search files for Morgan. 23 results on the local drive. I can work with that. Mostly phone book and social data, but I don't recognize this file type. Some kind of personnel format? Date of birth, education, occupation, blood type, weight and height and weight? Alright, buddy, a little invasive, don't you think? DNA and fingerprints. Now, why do you have that, David? My DNA isn't in any database. I've made sure of that. So he couldn't have bought this anywhere. He must have collected it himself from a wine glass or the like. It would have been easy to do. But why do it? Alright, I'm starting to get a pretty clear picture of what it'll take to turn on this android. I've got the what for the where and how. I've just got to manage. It's just a piece of machinery. If it really won't turn on, I can always start hitting it. Morgan, there you are. I've looked in every registry I could find and every database I could get into, but I don't think this android's in the system. It was a long shot. Don't beat yourself up over it. Yes, but an android without the proper identification is It's only buying or selling an android without proper identification that's illegal. And it doesn't seem like he ordered this online. I guess you're right, huh? We'll have it registered soon enough anyway. I think I figured out what we need to do here. Oh? If David really wanted me to have this, he would have left some way for me to turn it on. What are you thinking? David had my fingerprints and my DNA on file. By requiring both, he could be reasonably sure that no one was powering up this android without my approval. You've done a swap before, haven't you? Every month. For the company. Apparently, they're building a database of employee epigenetics cross-referenced with... Oh, so you're gonna... My DNA, my fingerprint, make the key. So, now where to find the lock? Well, Andy said kiss her. That was your first guess. Obviously, the nose? You know, that's what you go for first, right? The nose, the hand, the chest. Android Yuri. The lips are one of the most sensitive parts of the body. Not the worst place to make a scan. Oh, that's still not doing it. Huh? Why would you make that sound? Maybe if I... What are we doing? Wait. Is she just sticking her fingers in? What's going on? Oh, man. You went right in there. Are you touching the tongue? What the... Oh, wait. What are we doing? Wait. It's blinking at me. Oh, it works. Interior, basement, morning, Sarah. Good moment. Line number 00108. I'm liking these Monogatari references that we got going on here. I'm liking it. Morgan, long beat. Morgan, good morning to you too. Are you gonna continue? Hello? There we go. Cute? Hello. I've never seen you two before. I guess we should introduce ourselves then. Hi. This is Jessica Starling. She works for Dr. Asher. Well, worked for. I'm Morgan, a friend of his. Or was a friend of his. Got all that? I understand. She is Jessica Starling, and you are Morgan. Last name unknown? No, Morgan is my last... Father told me about you. Aw, he did? Wait, Father? David. You had it call you Daddy? I am referring to Dr. David Asher. Are you confused? That's not the word I'd use. I'll throw a bone beyond the grave for the good doctor and just move this along. Did David say that he was giving you... I don't have the hold on, let me turn on the dad joke thing. You get that, okay? Let me turn on the dad joke thing. Let's mix it up. You know what I think about the dad joke thing is I have it set to this thing that I have to turn on every single fucking time that I want it to happen. And that's dumb. I need to find a way to replace that. Go, 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 go. Turn on. Power up. In the meantime, I'll refund your points, and then you can try it again once this is on. If it ever decides to make one yourself, chap, I'm not a dad. I'm not legally allowed to make a dad joke. You know? Not legally allowed. Okay, you should be able to... You got your point back. You should be able to do it now, and it should work now. It will work now. It will work. Did David say that he was giving you to me? Transferring ownership? Ownership? That is correct. And what else did... Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Elemental. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Dad joke. I needed a password 8 characters long, so I picked Snow White and the 7 Dwarves. Yeah? It's 7 characters. Is it cringe? Well, you get what you get. You love this game? It's very, very good. It's very good. We're at the beginning bits of episode 1. I'm very much enjoying it. We have Lawyer Yuri here. We love it. Surely you have enough dad energy, but I'm not a legally speaking, I'd be breaking the law if I told a dad joke myself. That's why we have the bot do it. You know, the bot's allowed to break the law. It can get the fines for it. Mostly correct. Right, and what else did he tell you? Many things. Can you specify? I thought conversation was the first thing David figured out how to program. Did Dr. Asher tell you anything that he wanted you to convey to Morgan? A message you were supposed to pass on? Yes. Jess, I think it's trying to... okay, sure, I'll give you two... I'll give you some privacy, Morgan. I've actually gotten about 14 messages in the last 2 minutes, so... I'll just head back up to the lab to take some calls, okay? Thanks, Jess. Yes, thank you, Jess. You're welcome. There's the two of us now. So, what do I call you? My name is Sarah. It's nice to meet you, Morgan. Trust me, the pleasure's all mine. So, what's the message? Father told me that I would be living with you from now on. And he told me that you would look after me. Alright, welcome to the team, Watson. What's the equivalent to... Does Moriarty have a sidekick? Because I don't know if we'd be Sherlock Holmes or whatever. So who's our sidekick here in villainy? Can we get this? How long until we corrupt this android into breaking the law with us? How long does that take? What's the speed run percentage on that? And he told me that you would look after me. Shouldn't it be the other way around? Should it? A model this lifelike, with warmth and breath and something close to blood in its veins. Just what are you anyway? You forgot my name already? It's Sarah. What were you built for? You're warm, obviously. You're not one of those physical therapy models, are you? Would Morgan be the femme version of Ron Kamohashi? I don't know how to say it properly, but yes, I remember what you were talking about. The love child of Moriarty and Sherlock from that shonen I keep reading. Maybe? Perhaps? That would be highly illegal. I haven't complete 500 hours of study at a state-approved massage therapy school. Oh, so it's illegal because of the certification reasons, not for the other implications, right? Okay, yeah. I haven't even completed 1 hour. Okay. What purpose did Dr. Asher design you for? I don't know the answer to that question. You don't know why he built you? No. Should I? How can you not? Do you? Would I be asking you if I did? I meant, do you know why you were created? Why you were born? Damn, is that one scene from My Robot? Why? Why me? Why would you? Why are you doing this? You're a freak! A monster! What the hell's wrong with you? Please don't kill me. Please, why? Why? Why was a monster like you even born? I guess I walked into that one. I was starting to wonder if you even had the Turing solution. We already read this before, right? David Asher's postgraduate thesis on intelligent blah blah blah. Church's name, base code, has yet to fail the Turing test. Okay, so that's, yeah, okay. Father's framework for programming linguistics in artificial systems. And the body of work for which he first gained international recognition. Yeah, and international do you have an answer to my question? An answer as to why you were created? Why you exist? Occam's razor. I'm here because my parents wanted me. I see. Then I will give a similar answer. I was created because Father wanted to make me. Can't argue with that logic, can I? Can't argue with that logic. Father did say that you're a lawyer. Yeah, that's me. You're a lawyer, and I defeated you with logic. Dude, she's so fucking smug about it. Haven't even been awake 5 minutes, and I've already defeated you with facts and logic already. Facts don't care about your feelings, human. I'll just, have you know that. World-class, high-power attorney. The best defense money can buy. So, do you catch criminals? That's what cops do. Do you litigate criminals? That's what prosecutors do. Then do you fight for the underrepresented? Expose injustice? Sue corrupt corporations and officials? I don't think anyone does that anymore. Then what do you do? I'm a criminal defense attorney. A defender of the innocent and powerless. Uh-huh. Do you also... Now that you know all about me, what can you tell me about yourself? I've never had to do that before. First time for everything. How old are you? I'm not sure I can give a satisfactory answer. 0 for 2 on answering simple questions. What's the date of your earliest memory? 2 years ago. And where were you constructed or assembled or whatever? What facility? I was not constructed at any facility. Father created me here. By himself. You're saying if I took you apart, you wouldn't be able to find any markers? I wouldn't be able to find any markers from any manufacturers, any IDs of any designer? You want to take me apart? David was a programmer, not an engineer. How could he build a custom android from scratch in the comfort of his own home? He couldn't have. He must have had help, probably a whole department's worth. If I ask around, there's got to be someone in the company who can scan this thing, or who can ID this thing, and help me figure out what's so important about it. You don't look like any android I've ever seen. What are you made of? This body is comprised of organic tissues integrated directly into cybernetic systems. They require organic nourishment, including water, carbohydrates, and salt. Wait, warm androids have to eat and drink? They cannot be worth that much trouble. My cybernetic systems operate largely as analogs to their equivalents in the human body. Analogs? It's analogs, right? That's how I'm supposed to pronounce this word. It is analogs, right? Okay. I have a respiratory system for oxygen exchange and a centrally located pump that circulates oxidant. You mean you've got a heart? How quaint. But where does all the extra weight come from? Pardon? I tried moving you earlier and it felt like I was pulling against a truck. My skeleton is a combination of medical-grade plastics and a military-grade titanium carbide alloy. That sure took the wind out of her sails. My muscles are made of adaptive rare earth alloy nano-weave fiber with shock absorption and kinetic chain potential rated past... Wait, did you say military grade? I have a grip strength above 1,000 kilograms? Woo! I can run at sustained speeds over 60 kilometers per hour. I can jump 6 meters vertically. I can lift approximately... I'm not sure what kind of grip strength most androids are walking around with, but I've never seen any of them move the way that it's talking about. Even just standing there, it seems to be poised. Analogs as if it's plural, pronounces slightly differently. Oh, okay. Okay. But why? Well, because obviously we need our sidekick. We need our sidekick to just be the muscle. We need a muscle sidekick here. So, we need our yeah. Even just standing there, it seems to be poised. Controlled, spring tight, strength and flexibility, like a ballerina or a gymnast. Strong enough to flip over a tank, lifelike enough to avoid detection. As long as it's never stepped on a scale, it'd make for the perfect infiltration unit. The perfect weapon, if you could keep its development a secret. Did David really put something that heavy on my plate? Dismantling a military-type prototype in secret? Are you deep in thought? But a military infiltration android would look more crew-cut and forgettable. And would David really devote personal time and effort just to make another weapon for the military? I have other features I could tell you about if you like. If it had rules, there wouldn't be So many different versions. Oh, English. You think English has rules? There's no rules. Okay, we just do what we feel like here. Reminds me of my D&D character that exploded a guy in one punch. Oh my god. Need our Murray. True, Murray. I have other features I could tell you about if you like. If I shot you, would you die? What? Morgan? Morgan's just like, I have a gun right here. We can test it out right now. I just bought it this morning. You want to test it? Hold still real quick. It would be very painful for you. This is a reference to the. This is literally the Dark Knight Rises meme, right? This is what we're doing. It would be very painful. And there would be a discharge of fluid, but conventional weapons would not prove particularly effective. That settles it. This thing's a weapon. Sure as I... Would you like to know about my hair? Your hair. I'm impressed you noticed. Each fiber contains miniaturized solar cell lattice technology, allowing me to remain charged throughout the daytime. That must come in handy. I haven't actually had the chance to use it yet. This room has ambient wireless charging functionality, and I haven't gone outside much. Okay, maybe it's not a weapon after all. You're just a pincushion, aren't you? I'm not familiar with the term. Searching. Pincushion, jargon, design. Refers to prototypes filled with experimental technologies to check for compatibility issues. Got an idea, not sure what to do with? Stick it in the pincushion. It's as good an explanation as any for what I'm staring at. A mishmash of state-of-the-art military features spliced with odd new technologies and seemingly pointless additions. The end result of being a singular, unsellable android that wasn't particularly good at anything and would break down after only a few years. Pincushions are a small but valid part of the field of android manufacturing. They are valuable to collectors who see them as time capsules filled with their designers' most outlandish ideas and least reproducible results. When even the most nonsensical pincushions are built via committee over years, with numerous engineers and programmers adding to their pet functions. The android before me claims to have been built by one man. A man who's now... Seems we got off track here, Sarah. Was there anything else David told you to relate to me? Besides that you were to look after me? He also told me that you were reliable, and that I should trust you. He said that I was to listen to you and obey your instructions. Finally, some good news. As you say, Adonai? What's that? That word you called me. What was that? Adonai, from classical Hebrew. Translated literally, it means my lord. Do you prefer I call you master? No. Very good, Adonai. Why'd David use Hebrew, though? Is that how I'm supposed to be pronouncing that, too, if it's Hebrew? I think I tried reading it as, like, in Japanese at first. Is that how you pronounce it? Adonai. Pronounce.
Adonai.
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 Is this correct? Hold on.
There are two different ways of saying it.
I hate these YouTube videos.
Either Adonai, with an emphasis on the
So, Adonai.
syllable, Adonai, or Adonai.
Okay, so both are correct. You could say Adonai or Adonai.
Or Adonai.
Okay. Stop! Okay. I don't know why I kept loading up other videos. So does David know Morgan kills people, or... That's a good question. You know, specifically designed Sarah to help facilitate Morgan with murders is my theory. You know, continuing your work, Morgan. Probably because David's also a sick and twisted individual, perhaps. You know, that's my theory. I think we're just all killers in reality. I think they're just all, like, serial killers. The whole legal system, except for the cops, probably. All of them. And the corporate programmers, they're also serial killers. This is a fact, yeah. Abrahamic myths tells of servants constructed out of earth and clay, designed to resemble and obey their masters. Golems. Father must have found the comparison appropriate. Amusing. More likely, it's just a joke. Father would not make light of such a thing. Sure he would. Perhaps we should ask him to clarify his reasoning for himself. Where is Father, by the way? Is he upstairs? Oh. Sarah, when was the last time you were active? 38 hours ago. Thursday night, then? I can only assume maybe David wanted to be able to direct Morgan towards working against the Megs, directing that pent-up murderous intent towards David's goals, or whatever. Maybe. Thursday night, then. Correct. Right. David Asher is dead. He died last night. Understand? How? May I see him? Huh? See him? No, I won't be able to see him. Funeral's probably not for a few days. Father was not sick. I don't feel like doing this whole song and dance with 2 robots in one day. That's very charming, but let's go to commands only. What happened? Did he have an accident? Why is it still doing the theatrics? Does it not recognize my authority yet? The police have determined that he committed suicide. For the time being, we ought to focus on getting you properly registered. Maybe then you'll take commands the first time I say them and not... The police are wrong. Excuse me? They are wrong. Father did not commit suicide. He would never do such a thing. Father had... He told me. Look, Sarah. I'm sorry? You're sorry? Father said you were his friend. How are you so calm? I've been around death a lot, more than you realize. Sorry, don't try to lecture me about grief. Spearmint? Damn! Already with the insults. My name is Sarah. You will use it because my father, Dr. David Asher, the greatest programmer in the world, gave it to me, and he did not kill himself. Let's say you're right. David didn't commit suicide. If that's the case, the police will realize that soon enough. The police have already made their determination. That's what you just said. Father said that you were a lawyer, that you were capable and reliable, and a friend. You should be looking into his death. Is that an order? Of course not. It is a request, Adonai. A request that I'll have to refuse. The police have their job, and I have mine. If I stick my nose into their investigation any further, they'll come down on me hard. Cops don't like lawyers on principle. But what they really hate are people who tell them how to do their job. Let's go. We need to... Father asked you to look after me. Yeah, he did. He also said you should obey me, but you don't seem quite as fixated on that part. And he said something else. He said that you owed him a favor. Ah. Oh, that. One favor. The thin ice starts here, Spearmint. That was between him and me. Father is gone, so now it is between you and I. And I am calling in the favor now. What? You don't have to take care of me anymore. Consider that request null and void. You can sell me to some collector, or you can donate me to a university. It doesn't matter. In exchange, you will prove Father didn't kill himself, and you will make sure that whoever hurt him is held accountable. Okay. Why are you laughing? It's you and me, Not you and I. You and me. Actually. Actually. David would roll over in his grave if he knew you'd gotten that wrong. It was not my intention to amuse or rotate. No, that's for damn sure. Fine. I'll take the deal, Sarah. You mean you will prove that father did not? I mean, I'll look into it. I'm a lawyer. I don't prove anything. I just disprove what I can. Then where do we start? We? I didn't realize you had a law degree. I do not have a law degree, but I am a fast learner. This isn't a job interview, and I am far from useless. I can... Yeah, it did raise at least one good question. Where do I start? I'm a defense attorney, not a police detective, and David was my friend, not my client. I won't be able to poke around at all unless... and I am also capable of... Can you tell a lie? I am capable of making statements that are false. Guess that'll have to do. Are you going to ask me to lie? Yes. To the police, in fact. Lying to the police is a felony. Androids don't commit felonies. They make errors. Come on, get it right. The speed run for corrupting this android. It's insane. I see. What kind of error did you have in mind, Adonai? It's just a little error. It's not a felony. It's an error. 11:14. Are you sure about this? You have questions too, don't you? We don't have time to take... Wait, what? We don't have time to take our time, chap. What? What is this? What? I don't know what this is in response to. I don't know what that... Corruption speedrun is insane! We have questions too, don't you? Right now, I'm just a little better equipped to get answers than you are. Okay, go for it. I'll make sure they're watching. Is the air quality at Noble headquarters kept up to state standards? What's that? All these Noble employees seem to have asthma. Was father also working under such poor conditions? They don't have asthma. Then why are they all carrying inhalers? Oh. Let's, Oh no. The air is super fucked, I guess. Inhaler. Corporate use. First legalized in 2083, the stimulant, sold under the name Adroxone, has since become one of the most widely used drugs in the corporate world. As a Class 2 stimulant of least concern, employees of any corporation in good standing with the Bureau of Narcotics Oversight can have access to Adroxone without a prescription so long as their HR representative feels it would be beneficial to their work performance. Workplace Adroxone, as it is sometimes called, is dispensed throughout biomonitor enhanced inhalers that automatically detect overdoses and keep track of possible habit formation. Automatic safety levels may be adjusted at supervisor's discretion. Unsustainable claims that Adroxone was first invented as a purely recreational drug by the notoriously violent Skullhead Mafia caused enough of a stir that in 2083, a formal investigative committee was formed. Unfortunately, in 2084, an industrial hydrogen fuel accident resulted in the deaths of all 391 known Skullhead members, placing the investigation at an indefinite standstill. Huh. That's quite a coincidence. Huh. All 391 members dying in a hydrogen fuel accident. All at the same time during the investigation. That's pretty weird. Huh. Huh. That's a little unusual. Huh. Yes, ma'am. She's right over here. Oh no, it's Emma. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Did I mess up? on the contrary. Eyes wide. She's a DA. Quiet. She succeeded spectacularly in getting Noble's ears perked up. Emma Rockford. Didn't think I'd run into you here. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be here either. But the powers that be think my presence sends a strong message to the Meg, so... No, wait. What are you doing here? A few minutes later. Hello, waiter. Bring me my Yuri. Bring the Yuri right to the table. Right now. Right this moment. Waiter. I see. I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you for saying that. And thank you, Detective Reyes, for your many kind words. We can't all be as talkative as you. Normally quoting poetry would feel pretentious, but you were so genuine in your reading. Oh, wait, what do we got here? Reyes, 19. Okay, we got like green and then blue over here. Okay. I was looking at the colors. The colors. Wait, also oh, there it goes. Wait, I just opened you up again. Where did Reyes go? Right here. Okay, so we have October 19th. Occupation, homicide detective, 3rd class. Likes chewing gum, sports drinks, biking. Dislikes babysitting, audiobooks, manspreading. Relaxed when shopping for groceries. Really? Struggles with remembering lyrics. I do too. Default status, do not disturb. That's fair. Emma Rockford. February 13th. No weights here. Assistant district attorney. Likes milk tea, white noise, black lace. Dislikes artificial sweeteners, home remedies, ink stains. Reads true crime, Baudrice Rippers? I don't know what that means. Best at getting the staff's attention. Worst at deciding what to order. Who is the other person that was... Okay, so there is a difference here. This is O negative. This is 0 positive. That's not O positive, that's 0 positive. That's 0 positive. I thought that, I couldn't tell for sure last time, but now we have somebody else who is O positive to check. 2 people, in fact. So, does this just imply we don't get to know our blood type? Something positive, perhaps? Something positive? What does this mean? What does this mean? Interesting. Bite me. I don't know that there's a need for all that. Very mature, detective. Wait, 0 is neutral number. It can't be positive. Well, not when you're Emma. When you're Emma, it can be positive, okay? Did you come up with that yourself? Oh, no, that's Kaguya's signature pose. Like the pop star? I don't know what you're talking about. You can admit it if you do. Well, there's nothing to admit because I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who that is. Wait, now you're saying you don't know who Kaguya is? She's the most famous... Yeah, well, I just don't know who that is, so... ma'am? Huh? Weren't you about to say something? Oh, well... I'm still surprised to see you here now, Morgan. Are you helping plan the services? Actually, the company will be planning Dr. Asher's funeral service. Kaguya is the stage name of a singer-songwriter known for her powerful voice and her stage persona's intricately crafted lore. After releasing a blitz of chart-topping singles, a quadruple platinum album, and a bevy of cultural reset music videos in just the last 3 years, she has come to be considered the leading living figure in the pop music and popular culture realm. Kaguya's official age is listed as 1,086 years old? Damn! She released her first single, Orbit, in 2083, which went on to peak at number 1 on the Billboard Top 100, the Rubicon Digital Singles Chart, and the Ni8 music video streaming tracker, making it one of the fastest selling singles in history.
Personal details on the pop star remained scarce, and protecting her anonymity became a core part of her fan culture. When a retired facial analysis expert claimed that her stage makeup was formulated specifically to make facial recognition on her impossible, a representative for her record company met with the press to clarify that she is simply a private person who wants her fans to enjoy the experience that is Kaguya's voice. Users also frequently search for Kaguya Lore Explained, Kaguya Iceberg Explained, Kaguya Luna Tropic Tour tickets where to buy. Alright, who in our cast is secretly actually Kaguya? Do you think our serial killer lawyer is also Kaguya in secret? Do you think Reyes... Well, Reyes seemed more like a fangirl type deal based on her rambling in the bonus memes last time. Or with how she's acting, maybe Kaguya is Reyes. That could be a thing. I feel like we're putting in details about this. It could be that somebody in our cast, somebody among us, or in a future episode, may in fact be the pop star. Or the pop star is just AI. That could also be a case. What if it's actually... What if it's Sarah? Sarah's just also just a performer. Reyes is definitely Kaguya. Well, could be. Actually, the company will be planning Dr. Asher's funeral service. Wouldn't his family want to take care of that? No. 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 I see. Sorry. But if that's the case, why are you here, Morgan? Ha. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry to interrupt your morning. Hey, you're here for the same reason every other suit they've got crawling around. Money. You're not wrong. There are a lot of annoying insects with annoying agendas scurrying around before my friend's body is even cold. But the honest truth is, I don't even know if David had a will. The company helped him arrange his estate. Legal is probably already on it. Actually, judging by how much coffee that intern is carrying into the elevator, I'm certain they are. Right. So, if you're not here for the funeral or the reading of the will... Miss Starling asked me to come here, actually, on a matter unrelated to David's passing. An unrelated matter? That's convenient, isn't it? But now I am here. But now that I am here, it's come to my attention that the police have already made a determination in the case of David's death. And where did you hear that? Am I mistaken? No, you're right. They concluded that it was suicide. Can always count on her to be blunt. I was worried about that. Yeah, I'm sure you must be feeling... Because I'm going to have to contest that charge. What? The state has made a charge. I'm arguing against it. The hell are you talking about? The police believe David committed suicide. Suicide is a felony in this country, detective. I will be defending my client who has killed himself and claim because it's a felony, I will defend them in court. Is this the logic we're using here? Is this allowed? It is technically a crime to commit suicide, yes, but we're not in the habit of bringing dead men to trial. Especially not for their own murder, Morgan. No, not to trial, of course not. But there would be a preliminary hearing in a case like this. Technically, as a formality, assuming the courts aren't busy that day. I'm afraid that on this occasion, I'm going to have to insist on formality. Yeah, well, you really don't have much say in the matter, do you? With David gone, I have the only say, really. I am, after all, his criminal attorney. Hold on one second. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Let me get back to this. Okay. I am, after all, his criminal attorney. All that money and he needs his drinking buddy to be his attorney? Bullshit. I'm also skeptical, Morgan. It's a pretty serious conflict of interest to be your friend's defense attorney. You're absolutely right. It is a conflict of interest. and I would have said as much to him if I had the chance. What do you mean? I only found out that he wanted me to be his attorney today. After he died? How the hell did you miss that memo? Embarrassing, isn't it? But to be fair, it was hidden pretty well. Oh, I didn't know you had an android, Morgan. It's cute. Thanks, but it's actually David's. And it's technically my witness. Witness to what? 38 hours ago, that is, David Asher communicated to me, as a matter of record, the following explicit legal intent. That in the case of any and all criminal charges brought against him by the state, his attorney would be Evangeline Morgan. Evangeline? Listen. Neon Genesis, Evangelion Morgan, more Monogatari references based. No, wait, seriously? Your name is Evangeline? Did your parents name you after a Christmas carol? Should we all be curtsying? It's not that funny. No, of course not. Nothing to be embarrassed about, Evangeline. Or do your friends call you Angel? I hear Kaguya's on tour, Detective. Should I get you tickets? I could have your dad drive you, like all the other 15-year-old... Hey! Feels like we're getting off topic. What were we just... I was telling you that Dr. Asher wanted her to be his criminal defense attorney. Imagine my surprise. An android's recording of a verbal expression of intent isn't exactly ironclad, Morgan. That's fair. And if we were going before an upper-level court, I would expect that to be open to all kinds of scrutiny. But we're talking about a preliminary hearing. A formality, as you call it. If he asks for representation, he deserves representation. Doesn't matter whether he's dead or alive. Am I missing something? What difference does it make? Not even an adjutant would be obtuse enough to sentence a dead man. No, there won't be a sentence, but the adjutant will render a verdict. And verdicts have consequences, even for the deceased. Is that what this is all about? What's she getting at? If the court agrees this was a suicide, that verdict will retroactively affect evaluations of the individual's mental health. Like whether he was in his right mind or not. You know anything about estate tax law, Detective? No. But I'm sure you'll be happy to educate me. More than happy. An individual found by a court to not be of sound mind can't very well give their consent to the lawyer drawing up their will. If his will is compromised, all of David's considerable assets would suddenly be thrown into legal limbo. In which case the state would be legally obligated to come in and pick up the pieces. So, this is just about money. I'm almost disappointed in you, Morgan. Well, when you take into consideration all the factors, it's actually more complicated than that. For example... Huh? Never mind. No, Starling, you should speak your mind. All I mean to say is that while Dr. Asher did have significant holdings in art, real estate, and intellectual property, he also, of course, owned a great deal of stock in numerous corporations, principally Noble. If he was ruled to be not of sound mind, and his shares were to end up acquired by the government, Noble would suffer a serious blow to its commercial image and its standing in the financial community. All of which is to say there's a great deal at stake here. Not the least of which is the reputation of a man whom I was proud to call my friend. You're not buying this, are you? In case you haven't noticed, the city is working closely with Noble on this, and they're not going to let you bring them any unwanted attention. Starling did her part. They're watching, and they've stopped trying to hide it. From here on out, it's a gamble. Noble Electronics already has unwanted attention. Why are you raising your voice? If nothing changes, by the end of the day, the whole country's going to hear how David Asher committed suicide. Oh, I don't think she said that one louder, but By midnight, there will be questions about his competency, concerns about why the brain inside every single noble ad was built by an apparently unstable man. The shareholders will have nothing to do all Sunday but brood over that sad thought and all its disturbing implications. By the time the markets reopen on Monday, I would expect a great deal of volatility. That's so. I understand Noble's apprehension, of course, Emma. I just feel like right now the fiscally conservative thing to do would be to not get in my way. So you've got your reasons, and Noble's got a lot to think about. Well, why should the district attorney's office devote valuable time to playing out this game of yours? Because they're certain they'll win. That goes without saying. The court should have an opening at 6 p.m. I didn't have anything planned. Then it's a date? Detective, would you get her clearance set up? Yes, ma'am. Updates every hour, yeah? You're out on a limb, Morgan. But better not linger. Here. Clearance for all the relevant sites and police walls. She said date is Yuri time. That's true. This is true. You can interview and investigate with your authority as an officer of the court now. If you haven't already been doing that, don't even think about being sloppy with discovery on this. Rockford might think you're funny, but I appreciate the warning, Detective Reyes. It's nice to know you care. I live to serve and protect. Whew. Thanks for the assist, Starling. Yeah, no sweat. Are all the cops like that? Or are they more like the Detective London gentleman? More like her. They're mostly like that, yes. They're all that intense? Yes, it comes from being short. And most cops are short? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Right. Well, I'll see you in the courthouse tonight. If you need anything in the meantime, don't be afraid to ask. Good luck. Both of you. Would I have gotten chips if I said they were more like London there? Does that matter? What do we do now? Well, I have a few options. I have access to the crime scene now. Probably the best place to start. I'd like to head over to the company building as well. To get me registered, among other things. Either David killed himself or he didn't. But if he did, it's almost certainly his asshole corporate overlords who are to blame. In which case, I want to take my sweet time raking them over the coals. What are you doing? Nothing. What about Father? When can we see him? He'll be at the morgue by now. The medical examiner will speak to me now that I'm operating under the court's authority. But if I stop to flash paperwork at every nurse and security guard with nothing better to do than ask questions, I'll have to... What's that look for? You were Father's friend. Thank you again for reminding me. Aren't there people you'd like to speak with? Other friends who'd want to know? Bad news travels fast. I'm sure everyone in the country has heard about David by this point. But all that heartbreak shit did keep me pretty occupied these past few weeks, and I was never one to pry. If there was someone who could tell me more about David's personal life over the last several months, it'd be worth the effort of finding them. Do you have someone in mind? Maybe someone he met recently? He spoke about becoming close with someone this year, a musician. Now that you mention it, there was a P.O. something that David might have mentioned when we talked back in. When we talked back in... I will begin a search. I've completed my search. I found nothing. She's very proud of the fact that she found something. It's very cute. Thank you. Thanks for the old college try. What, that all officers are short? Nah, most of them are pretty tall. I saw cops at the bus bay today. Well, in the future, they will all be short. Don't worry about that. In the future. Is this really the best you can do? Father was a private man, in person and online. With just a few letters and the fact that he was a musician, I'm afraid we don't have enough information to narrow down the results, Adonai. No, we have plenty of information. We just need the right person for the job. What kind of person is that? Brad? Or are we contacting our aunt? Time, date, expunged. Precinct 112. Detainment room 001. Oh. And who would you even have called? Is it Brad? I don't know. I still should have gotten my phone call. Instead, I got you. Who are you again? My latest guardian? New foster parent? Want me to call you mommy? Well, I'm not really the motherly type. Hey, we might actually get along. I've got good news and bad news. I'm not your guardian. I'm your lawyer. You've been given a lawyer because you're being charged with a felony. Fascist pigs. Skipping school's a felony now? Hacking into a government database has been a felony for a very long time, actually. That wasn't me. They have your keystrokes, your IP address, your login times, and the playlist you were listening to. That was for a homework assignment. Here's what I don't get. You got in, copied the data, could have gotten right out. States wouldn't have even known they'd been robbed until they saw their passwords show up on black market clearance 2 weeks later. But you didn't get out. You stayed and made changes to their database. You robbed the bank, got clean money, then dragged a can of spray paint behind you all the way home. Why? Look, I didn't steal anything. That wasn't already compromised. I didn't steal anything that wasn't already compromised. And the only data I edited was my own. So, if anything, they should be thanking me for correcting their mistakes. What, did they get your birthday wrong? My name? Name changes are only 2 pages of paperwork. You just need to fill out the form. And get a signature from a parent or a guardian. So, what's the good news then? The good news was that I'm your lawyer, not your guardian. The hell? That doesn't count as good news. That's just the thing you said. Don't be so sure. A lawyer's a lot better than a guardian. How's that? Parents, guardians, fosters, whatever. They're all supposed to take care of you because it's the right thing to do. A lawyer's someone who always does what's best for you, no matter what, because that's how they get paid. True. So, how good are you at your job? Hello, manga. It's pronounced I don't know what the joke was supposed to be with the pronunciations, but okay. I know how it's pronounced. And don't call me that. When I met Fran in the police station, I couldn't help but bet that I'd landed the jackpot. A valuable asset with a skill set complementary to my own personal and private pursuits. A little murder on the side. Cur, an archaic term for a dog, an abandoned mutt or stray. Do you mean cur, heart? Okay, so I understand what the joke is. Dog versus heart. So we just said, hello, my dog. Is that what that was? Instead of like, hello, my love, it's hello, my dog. Preliminary hearing. A preliminary hearing is a step in the criminal court process in which a judge or jury will evaluate whether there exists sufficient evidence to justify a trial. Between security systems, personal devices, biomonitors, IoT crumbs, automated dependents, and mods, it is extremely rare in modern times for the people's evidence of a crime to be found lacking, making preliminary hearings somewhat of a formality that is frequently sidestepped without protest from the defense. Someone who, after seeing the sweetheart probation deal I managed to land for them, would be more than happy to help me with whatever I need, whenever I need it. Anyway, I'm sorry, not anyways, it's always so cold, Fran. Even I can't get a good morning. Can't I even get a good morning? Why do I keep adding words? My fucking brain here. Okay, Francois Snow. Is that how you're supposed to say it? Francois Snow? Bro, can you read? Are you okay? Can you read? Are you okay? Should we call the doctor? Probably. Can we call Dr. David Asher? Oh. He's just out for the week, right? VN Dev, I can't read by default, but can you write? Can you write at least? Do you know how to write? September 20th, 158 centimeters, 51 kilograms. O positive. Occupation, student. Hacker, but don't put that down, obviously. Oh, but it's there. No comment on the writing ability. Ah, I see. Likes, haptics, synth music, cinnamon toast, based, pretty good. Dislikes, teachers, politicians, adults, cops, alarm clocks. We hate authority here, okay? Including alarm clocks, the ultimate form of authority. We hate all of them. Values, rarity, originality, history, vibes. You know, just the vibes. Fave subject, none. Worst subjects, literature, social studies, athletics. No such thing. Nothing good's ever happened until the afternoon when people are actually awake. What I got instead was a compulsive liar with a horrific sleep schedule and a crippling addiction to poor time management. Who just got added in the chat with this call out? Who just got added? The answer's all of you. The answer, maybe not the compulsive liar thing, but horrific sleep schedule, crippling addiction, poor time management, probably most of you, except Shadow maybe. Valuing history, but being bad at social studies is a crazy combo. That's true. I just said not the compulsive liar thing. I just said not. But also, you guys compulsively lie about lore about me all the time. So, you know, that works too, I think. What do you want, Red? I can't call you up just for fun. Not if you don't want to get blocked. I need you to find somebody for me. It's called world building. Okay, alright, sure. I don't lie. I tell only truths. That's something a liar definitely wouldn't say. Yeah, that's true. It's fine. Andy doesn't lie. People, you guys don't lie. You don't commit felonies. They're called errors. It's okay. It's no felony. It's just no lie. It's just an error. I need you to find somebody for me. Can't do it. Hey. Is that how he pronounced it? Takumi, what's wrong? Are you okay? Takumi. I had to correct someone this week. I don't have a felony. It's just a misdemeanor. True. Tehe. I've got homework. We both know the only time you ever do your own homework is during the class it's due. And I've got sports. You can't tell a basketball from a hockey stick. And I've got a bidding war to win. You're the only person on Earth bidding on 70-year-old... Coochie? Quachi? What? Quachi and old Joe Don vintage what? How am I even supposed to begin trying to pronounce what? 70-year-old Gucci and Air Joe Don vintage reps front. What is this? I'm trying to even process what we're trying to say here. Gucci and Air Jordans. Okay, that's what this is a reference to. Okay, Gucci and Air Joe Don's vintage reps. I see. I never commit errors. Error implies I only do it accidentally. Oh, so Shadow commits felonies. You guys commit errors, but Shadow commits felonies. Based. I mean, that makes sense for, accountants, so. I think you can take your eyes off the auction block. So, yeah, so sorry. I'm so busy, so... I was hoping we could skip straight to the carrots portion of the routine. What if you insist on doing things from the top? Huh? I had an interesting conversation with your parole officer yesterday. Oh, yeah? They've been really into the self-prefixes lately. What? Self-motivation? Self-actualization? Self-help? Oh. And he thinks you could really benefit from it. You're lying. You've got all the workbooks. He's got all the workbooks ready. Clearly, your Saturdays are stacked, so I'll make sure your Sundays are full of. Fine. I get it. I need you to find a local musician. Musician? Knowing you, this will be Electro Swing or some awful. Last name Powell or Parker. And that's all you got? They'll be in David Asher's circles. Wait, Asher? You're working that? That should be more than enough for a clever kid like yourself to go on. Don't go expecting any miracles. I need this soon, within the hour, ideally. Within the... You know I have other clients, don't you? Other clients who actually pay you on time? A musician. Find him. Okay. Even talking over the phone, you're very animated, Adonai. What do you mean? Just that you're very expressive when you talk to people. Of course I'm expressive. If I wasn't, how would anyone know what I'm thinking? I see. I'll keep that in mind as we... Wait, you really expect to tag along? Of course. Father was... Yeah, I know. I know you want to. But why should I let you? Because I am capable and helpful. Uh-huh. I like Sarah's expressions, okay? I like them. I like them a lot. I like Sarah. Sarah's a cute addition to this. I mean it. I can take notes for you. And move heavy objects. And I'll learn to do more. How? I will subject every individual we encounter to a basic survey to procure biographical information on them while I gain experience in questioning. Subjecting them to torture. I can help, Adonai. How fast can you fill out forms? Fast. Congratulations. Congratulations, you're halfway to being a paralegal. Easy. You coming? Right away, Adonai. And just like that, we get a free paralegal. Easy. 11:45 a.m., July 1st, 2086. Noble Employee Housing Building, Platia. Penthouse dining room. Pretty quiet elevators, huh? Dining room. You could have taken the next one. It's a busy building, detective. Can't hold up everyone else on our account. Anything you'd like to grumble at me before I start? Don't touch anything. I don't care what you're wearing. I don't care that you're wearing gloves. I have been to crime scenes before, you know. Long before the police get there, in many cases. In many such cases. Look, Rockford asked me to not get in your way, but that doesn't mean I'm going to bend over for you. Do you at least have the autopsy report? No. Are you seriously? I don't. She doesn't? The report should have come in hours ago. It wouldn't take this long unless the cause of death was still... Then I'd settle for a summary of the preliminary findings. An emergency phone call was made shortly after 8 p.m. last night via the home security system. Emergency medical services have a VTOL in the air within the minute. They landed on the penthouse's helipad at 8:08. Dr. Asher was found unconscious with low blood pressure and a weak heartbeat. He wasn't breathing. In-flight auto triage administered artificial CPR while in transit to Gatesfield Memorial. He was declared dead a few minutes after being taken to the emergency wing. I see. And the cause of death is... being investigated. Make an educated guess. He stopped breathing, so they gave him oxygen. His heart stopped pumping, so they had the machines take over. His brain activity dropped to 0. And there wasn't anything else they could do. It was poison, wasn't it? What kind? You don't know, do you? Ah, they don't know either. Like I said, ma'am, we don't have the autopsy report yet. Why are you certain it was poisoned, Adonai? Couldn't it have been an accidental overdose? If he was overdosed on a commercial drug, even a pre-med student would have spotted it on the hospital's intake screening. They would have been able to pump his stomach, neutralize his bloodstream, and he would have lived. It's the rat poison, obviously. But he didn't live. so it must have been something deadly, a compound designed solely to kill. A fast-acting, deadly poison that causes respiratory failure. The list can't be that long. Even just through process of elimination, the medical examiner should have identified it by now, unless... You suspect a designer drug, don't you, detective? Why is it you're only quick on the uptake when it suits you? Nothing else makes sense given what we know and what we don't. But the CDCA decriminalized and cataloged all recreational drugs. Guess you aren't entirely clueless about politics. So whatever father overdosed on should have been in the hospital's database. You need to update your definitions. You're confusing designer drugs with recreational drugs. What is the difference? Recreational drugs are decriminalized and sold through pharmacies after years of testing and mountains of paperwork. While the average designer drug was invented last week in a 19-year-old... What? While the average designer drug was invented last week in a 19-year-old line cook's bathroom on the other side of the globe. Hospitals can't know the proper countermeasures for an overdose of a drug that didn't exist 48 hours ago. I came across makeshift labs all the time when I was in a uniform. The equipment's cheap and widely available. Black market cooks, gray market peddlers, and white-collar lobbyists, all chasing each other's tails in a long line to find the next big hit. CDCA didn't change shit. More people die from ODs than ever before. Only difference is, it's their families finding them in the living room and not beat cops finding them on the street corners. Real comforting, I'm sure. If it wasn't you talking, I say that was criticism of law enforcement. Not law enforcement, just law. Assuming it was a designer drug, that would certainly make things more complicated. For the insurance guys, maybe. For us, whatever he used to do it, he still killed himself. Alright, let's read our things here. CDCA, Contraband Decriminalization Acts. A series of laws passed in the 2060s that decriminalized all narcotics use and established the Bureau of Narcotics Oversight to administrate the production, licensing, distribution, and taxation of drugs across the country. Overwhelmed by civil unrest and eager to replenish government coffers, the CDCA were intended to reduce the backlog of criminal cases across the country and provide much-needed tax income, while also incentivizing immigration with the promise of amnesty. In what was considered a domino effect, other major nations around the globe passed comparable laws to build up their own depleted war chests and revitalize their local economies. The so-called White Wave of Globe Amnesty overturned the international drug trafficking market in just a few short years. The Gray Wave followed soon after, as money-starved criminal organizations waged economic and literal war against the multinational corporations for dominance of this new gray market. Fierce competition for government licenses to produce classic narcotics emerged alongside a race to develop new, more powerful designer drugs and to monopolize on their sale in the months it would take the government to identify and legalize them. While rates of addiction and overdose deaths have dropped since their peaks in the last 2 decades, the dangers associated with untested designer drugs and drug distributors' eagerness to earn new customers has continued to fuel debate over the legacy of the CDCA and the White Wave as a whole. Designer drug, a custom-made recreational drug, typically psychoactive. In the literal sense, designer merely denotes any drug that is custom-made as opposed to mass-produced, typically outside of normal pharmaceutical industry standards. In common parlance, however, designer drugs, DEDs, are illicit narcotics formulated to produce a recreational high. While the CDCA and the White Wave that followed it legalized and taxed virtually all known narcotics, it did so alongside extensive documentation and study, and those laws could only apply to drugs that already existed. Any drug patented after the White Wave must go through approval processes and registration with national and international authorities. a time-consuming process that could take anywhere from 6 months to several years. This time lag creates a window of opportunity wherein organized criminal groups can step in the meat and demand for narcotics. Oh, step into. Okay. Wherein organized criminal groups can step in to meet the demand for a narcotic. What has become known as riding the wave is the new normal for the international drug trade, pitting mob chemists against corporate laboratories in a race to develop newer, more powerful, more easily habit-forming drugs, and cornering the market on them before legislation catches up to them. Users also frequently search for, is Nerve legal yet? Best New Deads 2086. Nirvana designed by who? Oh yeah, we have Sarah. Sarah's on here now. Sarah. August 29th, 160 centimeters. 199.99 kilograms. Blood type UAD. Okay. Occupation unemployed, crossed out, paralegal, question mark? Likes, martial arts, carbonation, collarbones, dislikes, static, blackouts, elevators, talents. I'm good at lots of things. Skills. I'm not sure how skills differ from talents. I also like the 180-degree rule. What is this rule? 180-degree rule? What is this? Filmmaking technique. The measure. Oh, this thing. Okay, the 180 line should govern your camera movement for the scene. When you position the camera for a dialogue scene, the key is to keep the camera on one side of the imaginary axis along the straight line for the duration of the scene. I understand. Okay, that's true. Okay, I remember this now. I bet designer drugs is part of why we introduced Morgan's aunt. Probably. We love the 180 rule in this household. Yes, queen. All right, so another Sarah W. For us, whatever he used to do it, he still killed himself. Or didn't kill himself, if you insist. I'm going to take a look around now. Yeah, sure, make yourself at home. What's that face for? I thought that there would be an outline. An outline? Around where they found Father. Well, that's not where he died, so we don't... Like in the movies? Like in film. Connect to the police's network and bring up their ARCS file. Augmented reality crime scene. I see. We're in. User portal authenticating, downloading, initializing. I'm in. Alright, augmented reality crime scene. There is an outline. And so this is where he died at the hospital. This is just where the medics found him. And it's the sensors and cameras they were wearing that create the basis for this ARCS. Yeah. They didn't realize they were walking into a crime scene, but their body cams gathered data all the same. Where do we start? You could start by following behind me and trying to be as quiet as possible. I'm starting to get a feel for when she's pouting, even without looking. Alright, well... Oh my god, we have a chessboard. A chessboard? And a datapad with a series of characters on it. E4, C5, NF3, E6, D... Finally, we understand how chess works. God damn, finally. This is... a game. A message, a cipher. No, it's a game. It's a game. It's a chess game. Algebraic notation. Was he studying an old game or just playing against himself? Black has checkmate in 40 moves. What? What? Wow, a robot that's good at chess. We have to put you in a museum. But I'll take your word for it. What do you mean? Do you not play, Adonai? No, especially not against David. Well, that is to be expected. Anyone who challenged Father to a battle of wits would naturally grow tired of losing. Every game starts the same. Each player has the same pieces, the same moves, the same options. It's a true test of wit, strategy, and forethought. To me, it always seemed too... boring. Too fair. The smarter player wins every time. And that is something you take fault with? Of course. How's a gal like me supposed to win a game like that? She said, I may be dumb, but I have a gun, so... I always did admire this view. The buildings gleam with reflection of holograms and sunlight, and their shadows obscure all the run-down, rotting parts of town. Maybe the view's secondary. Maybe all anyone really wants is to put as much distance between them and the street level as possible. Is it possible that a witness could have seen something through these windows? Not through these windows, no. David installed wide spectrum auto tint in all his homes, all his cars. I didn't know that. Well, you wouldn't notice unless you were viewing the penthouse for more than... Why did he care so much about his windows? One chair knocked over, probably where David was sitting. And one chair pulled out, party of two. He never cared much for socializing, but he enjoyed hosting. Contradictory guy. Better take a closer look. Password locked, but already cracked by the police, it seems. All the docs were take-home safe, nothing spicy. When was it last used? 7:48 p.m. Still reading work emails only a few minutes before he committed suicide. Morbid. There's a lot of messages marked priority that breadcrumb their way back to an article. Warm android blood saves soldier's life. In a stunning and heroic episode of our nation's brave soldiers, one of our nation's brave soldiers had their life saved by a noble android, and in a way that no other competitor product could. A brave private, name withheld, was wounded during a military operation whose exact nature and location is currently classified. Bleeding badly and far from the nearest triage station, he was carried to safety by his fellow freedom fighter, an Animate 16 enforcer, one of the few warm androids being currently tested out by the armed forces. But the android didn't just sit there and wait for evac. It opened up its own arteries and pumped life into UD. It opened up its own arteries and pumped life-saving UD, universal donor, synthetic plasma into the young man's veins, stabilizing him long enough for him to reach a military hospital. I am known that he'd be dead if there was any other android fighting alongside him, said one commanding officer who asked not to be named. I always thought Noble was only good at making ads that look good. Now I know they've got something inside them that no one else can compete with. Can we pause for a moment and reflect on the fact that we are not naming the private, not naming the commanding officer that we're quoting here. A lot of things redacted in the story. It's a little weird. I don't know. I feel like the story brings a well-deserved shot in the arm to Noble's stock prices and market share. With this one heroic moment, Noble's warm androids have proven themselves to be worth their price tag, and then some. And people in the capital are paying attention. It's certainly an interesting idea, Senator Mathings said, when asked about committing to a military contract for Noble to provide the armed forces with war models. This story's got people talking. If we just ignored our constituents' feelings on this matter, we'd be neglecting our duty as politicians, and I know none of my peers would ever try to put a price on the life of one of our soldiers. While additional details about the incident have remained closely guarded, the net is already ablaze with talk of, oh damn, you're not logged into this device. Why don't you pop in your user details below? Okay, we're good. This is the article that I've seen going around. Why would Noble have marked it as priority? Starling said they weren't in any rush to pat each other on the back over it, even though they'd won themselves a real prize. Easy PR, military contract. Military contract, probably. Now they have the excuse they need to pressure the military into a contract for warm androids. Can't dismiss the expensive upgrade as unnecessary now that it's saved a soldier's life. This time next year, there'll be pink oxidizing fluid being spilt all over the globe. Rose River Whiskey, 12 years old. You recognize it? Sure, he was more than partial to the brand. It's a good brand, only a bit overpriced, which is the bargain of a lifetime in David's world. It appears that the police have already tested its contents. No foreign matter present, was their conclusion. Huh. It is possible that the police missed the poison? No. Even if they can't identify the poison, they could detect its presence by comparing samples of the whiskey to a bottle off the store shelf. So, we can eliminate the possibility that the bottle of whiskey was poisoned. We'll have to find our smoking gun elsewhere. Alright, so we finally have some evidence here. But this looks like a very poisonable cup, though. Spilled alcohol. The arc showed how he looked last night before it evaporated. No foreign substance in the puddle. It's clean. So does that mean wherever this spill came from might be clean as well? Okay, we have evidence now. We have whiskey. Bottle of Rose River whiskey found on the dining table in the scene of the crime. Forensic analysis shows no foreign elements or toxins, known to be a brand favored by the deceased. Whiskey found spilled on the dining room table. After evaporating for most of the night, there's little left to test. No foreign compounds have been found, but the results are a bit are deemed inconclusive. Okay. We already read this. 2 cups. One empty, knocked over, and one mostly empty. These look cheap. Did the guest bring them? I've seen them before. The basement liquor cabinet. He kept these lying around? I knew he regifted those crystal glasses I got him. Ark says there's nothing foreign in the upright one, so it can't have been poisoned. Results are inconclusive on the other cup, however. Looks bone dry. Must have been nothing but fumes left by the time this was considered a crime scene. Just not enough there for them to test. Inconclusive could mean... Inconclusive means inconclusive, that's all. Cheer up and read me the results of the fingerprinting. Father's prints are on both cups, as expected. But there are someone else's on the upright cup, so someone else must have been here with him last night. Slow down. All this proves is that someone else touched the cup. It doesn't tell us when they did it. And since we don't know who the prints belong to... Adonai, why don't we know who the prints belong to? Are the prints flagged as unidentified, or... No. There's space for a name, but the field is black. Shit. Am I already that late to the action? Detective Reyes? Yeah. There's a second set of prints on the cups. Is there a form you'd like me to sign? Doesn't matter how nicely you ask, sometimes people just can't answer. You should know that damn well, Madam Counselor. I was afraid you'd say that. I don't understand, Adonai. What does this mean? Redacted, higher up person? We don't have the clearance for it? It means that whomever those prints belong to has very proactive representation. Those prints belong to a witness, as you've guessed. You're more than welcome to their testimony. But their identity is... The department is being very considerate of the witness's privacy out of respect for their time and appreciation for their cooperation. Fine, forget the name. That easily? Subpoenas are always an option, but I'm short on time. What did the witness have to say for themselves, Detective? To rephrase, they came to see Dr. Asher last night. The two of them talked, and they had a drink together. Then the doctor got sick, so they activated the emergency system from the control panel from the panel in the kitchen. The EMTs came and took them both to the hospital. Asher's condition got worse. All of the witnesses' vitals were normal. Hold on, let me just recheck that one more time again. So it was, they came to see the doctor last night. They talked, had a drink together. The doctor got sick. Activated emergency system. They came, took him to the hospital, and then his condition got worse and then died. Okay. The witness had their vitals taken? then there should be a record of their admission at Gatesfield. And that's it. I'm guessing you didn't just take all of that on faith. Penumbra set up in most of the rooms on this floor. Everything the witness told us was corroborated by the building's own surveillance system. It's sounding to me, my initial gut is telling me that the drink was never potentially meant to poison him, perhaps. It was just meant to make him sick enough for us to bring him to the hospital, and the hospital is where we have killed him. That's what my feeling is so far, but I can't know for certain. All I know is I feel like it was definitely the fact that we got to the hospital and we just still died at the hospital. I understand it could be the potentiality of a drug, custom-made drug that we're just not going to know the cure for or whatever, but could also just be somebody like a doctor at the hospital just fucking killed him, perhaps. Maybe. There's a possibility, a theory, game theory. Everything the witness told us was corroborated by the building's own surveillance system. So yes, we can guarantee that the witness never put anything in Asher's drink. Okay, but where do we factor in Morgan killing them? That comes later, when you realize she was like... when you realize she's like, listen, how is the media spreading disinformation? They can't know that he's dead. They can't know the details because, obviously I kidnapped him, killed him myself, and then disposed of his body in a way that they couldn't find it. So I don't know why they're saying that he's suddenly in a hospital. How could they have possibly found his body there if I killed him myself? After the chess game, we played a game of chess, and I got frustrated, and so I shot him 6 times, as customary, straight in the heart with my gun, and then I bought a new one. That's what she does. She was House MD, true. I'm guessing that I can't have the keys to the penumbra, can I? Not until the witness's lawyers are done reviewing it. Lawyers, plural? I don't have time to trade jabs with the law offices of Johnson, Johnson, Johnson & Johnson. Say, how about I give you their business card? The law offices of Cochler, Gustav, Prince and Prince. That was close. No way I'll be getting any client information out of them directly. If all you bloodsuckers want to get together and tear each other apart, text me before you start. I'd like to watch. Yeah, I bet you'd like to watch. What? What does that even mean? I think you just got called a cuck. I think that's what that was. I don't know. Needed a moment to think. So that was it? One chat, one peek at the cams, and you've already eliminated them as a suspect? Look. They were searched, they didn't have any poison, any drugs, not even a stick of gum. Even if they somehow did have poison on them, the camera footage confirms they had no opportunity to use it. They drank from the same bottle as a dead man. As far as the department's concerned, they were nearly the same as the second victim. But they aren't dead, or even ill from the sound of things. Unless... they knew it was safe to drink from the same bottle because they already had immunity from it. They'd taken a vaccine for the poison or had some kind of they grew a resistance to the poison. Perhaps. I don't know. Yeah. So you think he was poisoned? So you think he poisoned his own cup beforehand, then poured for the both of them from a safe bottle. That's what the evidence is telling us. There's nothing in the bottle or the witness's cup. But after drinking from his cup, a cup he prepared himself, he fell ill and the witness didn't. And Asher died with a foreign substance in his body. An unidentified foreign substance. Suicide by poison. I get that you were close, but simple explanations aren't all that satisfying. But that's life. One last thing. Just one more thing. You just said he prepared his cup himself. Did you see that on camera? He left the parlor to get the drinks and came back with his already poured. So the answer is no. We did not actually see it. The witness says he got them from the basement. The witness says that, not the cameras. There's no cams in the lab or the basement. That seems like a security hazard. Why would Noble not set things up more carefully? It's intentional. If cams of his lab ever got hacked, outsiders could steal his IP and kick Noble's monopoly to the curb. Right. David did complain about Noble's weird protocols for combating corporate espionage. At least we can take comfort in knowing that Father wasn't alone when he died. Yeah, that's worth investigating. Okay, I know over there I can observe. Is there anything else I can look at too? Oh, check here. That's probably a good place to do. But let me observe this. Place androids monitoring the scene. You can almost mistake them for the real thing the way they stand there trying to look important. Like an indoor dog taking its first trip to the park. Pardon? Why are you looking at it like you've never seen an android before? Because I haven't, in person. David didn't even let you have a mirror? Brutal. The pouty face. Just scan its gin if you're that curious. Unless that's considered too forward or whatever. Okay, so now I examine this. Unless there's something else I can examine this. Says here that when the medics arrived, he was on the floor, face up. Does that mean something to you? Does that tell you something? Thinking emoji. Hey, if you were going to drink a glass of poison, would you be sitting or standing when you did it? I find it very difficult to speculate on that hypothetical scenario. The seat by his body is pulled out. If he was seated when he lost consciousness, I would expect to find him slumped over on the table. But he wasn't found slumped over. No, he wasn't. Which would mean if he was poisoned by somebody else, he wouldn't have expected it and stood up because he was freaking out about it. So this would imply that he didn't poison himself, potentially? No, he wasn't. And if he had been standing when he lost consciousness, I would think that he would have fallen forward, or at least collapsed less neatly. Oh, okay. So, what can you conclude from that, Adonai? Welcome, Miwa. How's it going? We're solving the mysteries here. Only that I'm missing something. Seems that everything's critical on... Seems... What? Ah, my God. Let me read. Seems like that's everything critical on this side of the room. Which leaves the kitchen. You said there's camera footage of the dining room showing David and his guest. Going okay, just got done with the Dino Crisis today. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. What did you think of the endings? Did you do the multiple endings? We did the multiple endings through the magic of save load stuff, so I didn't have to play through the whole game again. And there's like 3 different endings that you could get that we saw, and we were I was kind of disappointed with 2 of them. I mean, I thought one of them was kind of cool, but there was like only one that I thought was like badass. I don't know. We saved Gale, always sided with Rick, and everyone lived. Oh, there you go. Yes. I think we accidentally stumbled into that as our first one as well. Stay hydrated. Yeah, that's good. I should drink water. Yeah, that's supposed to be like the secret ending, I think, where you like just everybody lives. I think in most of them somebody the other 2, like somebody dies in one of them. I think. I don't remember what it was. But that was what you got was secret, like the secret ending, I guess. I don't know if you're planning on getting the other ending, so I won't spoil exactly what happens in them. But yeah. Thinking of a dope Dino Crisis commission idea, and I'm struggling. Ooh. What's the ideas we got cooking with that? An infection, maybe? No evident blood? Oh, maybe. Perhaps. We're talking about the Up the Devil case here. Let me pour some water here. I gotta pour more water for when people start waterboarding me again. Solve the case. How long have we been? We're going for 4:20. 4 hours, 20 minutes. Blaze it. Stay hydrated. Thank you. Don't worry. I'm hydrating. I'm hydrating right now. Okay, thank you for... Stop. Make it stop. Stop.
Stay hydrated, chap.
No, stop. Okay. I'm hydrated. I'm hydrated. Well, I meant injection, not infection, but whatever. For some reason, I read you writing infection, but in my head, I corrected it to injection, but I didn't vocally correct it. I understood what you meant the first time, is what I mean to say, but I also read it the incorrect way. Okay, now you want to... Okay, everybody wants to waterboard me. Everybody wants to do this. Why do you gotta do this to me? Why? Why? We're getting a wee bit late. How much longer are we going for? We're gonna go... So, I guess we'll ask Ari. The investigation portion of this. Is there much more investigation we have to do after this place? I know there's like a couple other things we have to do. How much longer would you say is the other investigations? Because if we go from the investigation right to like court stuff or whatever, I'd want to like stop before the court stuff. We got a lot left. Okay, all right. So I think we'll finish up this area. We'll finish up whatever next area we have to go to potentially, and then probably wrap it up with that, which would get us at about, so give us another like 40 minutes perhaps, and then we wrap it up with that perhaps. So ended at around the 5-hour mark, I think. The investigation portion is long. Yeah, okay. So we'll give ourselves another like half an hour, 40 minutes, and then we'll wrap it up. I already got a commission on the work of my model. Ooh, nice. Dressed up like Jill Valentine from Resident Evil. Oh, that's awesome. One of her Stars outfits. And holding a plasma cutter from Dead Space. I still have to play Dead Space. That's on my list of things that I really have to play. And a wooden plank with nails from Silent Hill. That we do have to go back and finish Silent Hill at some point. That's on my list as well. Radio for the Silent Hill with the radio for my Enter the Survival Horror event, but can't think of any cool Dino Crisis ideas. Dino Crisis ideas to implement. Let's see. So I think of Dino Crisis, I'm just thinking of Regina's outfit that they got going on. But if you're already dressing them up as Jill Valentine, or are these like all supposed to be like you're combining all the elements onto your model, or is this supposed to be like just different outfits? They're all separate. Okay, I would say the Regina outfit perhaps. The Regina outfit is pretty iconic for me. And once you finish the game, they show you other costumes that you unlock. Those are pretty good too. I want to do a poster though. Oh, okay. All right, let me throw this shit away from my table. There we go. All right, let's continue this. So we can get a little more investigation. And like we said, we weren't going to be finishing this tonight. That was never the plan for us to finish this tonight because this episode's pretty fucking long. But we got, we're getting a good chunk of the way through it. So let's just go through this. I want to include the T-Rex. Yes, please include the T-Rex. Please. What was the other? I thought there was another. The T-Rex skin. Wait, you got the. I'm trying to think the ending that you got. Cause the T-Rex just gets fucking like dunked on. I think. How did they dunk on him in that ending? I thought he just got fucking... I don't want to be saying spoilers for other endings if you do plan on going for other endings. I'm a little nervous about what I can and cannot say if that is the case. So I'm just continuing with this. You said there's cameras footage of the dining room showing David and his guest. What about in here? Only camera in the kitchen is the one mounted on the call terminal. The console took a snap image when the witness ran into contact emergency services. May I see it? Not unless you scrape the witness's face off the pic first. Don't tempt me. Oh my god, whoa, oh, we're on this side of the, okay.
I had assumed we were just done here, but there's more. Honestly, I don't remember because I don't remember the one you liked. I sort of remember some of them, but the one I liked was like just amazing, I think. Also, my chat said she should have a hat in-game that says, "Women want me, dinos fear me." That's a good hat. That's a good hat. That absolutely go for that. 3 unwashed dishes and a single glass. Reyes, these dishes haven't been scanned for prints yet. And I just assumed you might want to do your job? Yeah, there are prints. Most match the victim. But there's also, Hey, don't sneak up on me like that. All I did was walk over to you. You knocked over the salt, Adonai. I was focused on the task at hand. Didn't realize tunnel vision was a selling point on your mod. Adonai, the salt. Adonai, please, your salt! As I was saying, the witness's prints are on that glass. That glass in the sink? They were drinking from cups in the parlor. Did you see a glass on camera? No. So when did they touch this glass? They all said she exudes strong lesbian vibes. I could feel it. I could feel it from Regina Dino Crisis. Yeah, I could feel it. You need to toss it over your shoulder. Oh, the salt? Witness must have thought about giving the guy some water, but he would have just choked on it if they had tried. What, you think this glass was the murder weapon? It's bad luck, Adonai. Okay, Sarah, please. Whacked him in the back of the head so fast it went between video frames. That's genius. You should go through the footage frame by frame to prove your theory. Mature. It's bad luck. Why is Salt Shaker added to evidence? Why is okay. A salt shaker that was accidentally knocked over during the investigation. The whole cap fell off and spilled salt across the kitchen counter. An omen of bad luck, according to some. Why is this in evidence? What? Will this be the key to everything? The fact that we have salt. Will this be the key to everything? Is this salt actually the poison? Only time will tell. Because why the fuck else would we have Teihei? Teihei. You have to argue you were the one that tripped it over? Maybe. Maybe. Water glass. A glass of water found in the sink of David Asher's kitchen. Bears the DNA fingerprints of the unknown witness. No trace of any poison. I'm also going to give Regina an ending by playing her as her in Ark Survival Mode. Yo, hell yeah! I think I only tried out Ark a little bit once before, but it was a very interesting game. I should try it out in the future again. Perhaps.
ベルザット、S Disgusting Regina 1999
Oh my god, Takumi read it read 1999 as the Japanese number reading. Amazing. Sen QQQ, is that what it said? Or did it say Sen Isen? Wait, how would you say it? Isen? Is it just Sen? Isen Q Hyaku Q Ju Q? That's how you would say it, right? 1999? Is it Isen or just Sen? Isen or just Sen? Wait. Japanese, how to say 1000.
QQQQQ
Q, 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 Q.
ち
No, okay, that's not what I'm looking for here. That's not, okay. 1994.
1994
Yeah, okay, so Sen. Sen Q, Hyaku, Hyaku Q, Jukyu. Yon is how you say. Oh, I said 1994. Why did I say 94? Why did I do that? Hold on.
1999 1999
Sen Q, Hyaku, Q, Ju, Q. That's how you say that.
39 is 39
Sanju Q is Sankyu. Oh. Yeah, because it's trying to read it as 39 as opposed to
39. 39 is Sankyu, but 39 is Sanjukyu. That's why. I didn't realize I had the Takumi activated. My bad. No, you're good. I don't mind if you guys use Takumi. I don't mind. It costs you guys points to use this shit anyways. I don't
9座
mind.
9プール9図、オン9。
Q, the Q pool Q's on Q. We're getting the good tongue twisters out now. All right, statements. Statements made by the singular witness to the David Asher's suspected poisoning and death corroborated by video evidence. The witness arrived at 7:30 p.m. The witness spoke with David Asher in his parlor before he left to retrieve liquor from his cabinet at 7:36 p.m. Upon returning at 7:38 p.m., the two of them continued speaking while they both drank. David Asher felt lethargic and disoriented shortly after 8 p.m. David Asher lost consciousness at 8:03 p.m. EMS were called from the emergency console in the kitchen at 8:04 p.m. Are you disoriented? Probably. I always thought it was disorientated, but maybe not. That was why it was tripping me up. I was like, isn't it disorientated? But maybe I'm just losing it. I might be losing it. David Asher and the witness were taken to Gatesfield Memorial Hospital at 8:08 p.m. I think both are valid. Okay, all right. Because that was tripping me up. I was like, I thought he was disorientated, not disoriented. That's a different word? Okay. More words of the day. Okay. Disoriented.
Disoriented.
Having lost one's sense of direction.
Disoriented.
Because it's just oriented by itself. Disoriented. So, a sense of direction.
Disoriented.
And then disorientated. Wait, it says it's a word, but it also asked me if I meant disoriented.
Disorientated.
Adjective, British. British. Having lost one sense of direction, disoriented. So these are both correct? Or you're a different word? It doesn't seem like they are. It seems like they're the same word. But one's British. Oh, but also confused and unable to think clearly. Oh, wait, but that's also for disoriented. So are these both correct? No, I don't want your AI answers, okay? I don't want your AI answers. Is it disoriented or disorientated? Because it's making it sound like both are the same words. Are you British? Maybe. Maybe. That's what I just said. But I know that's what you said, but Ari said it's a different word. So I don't know. Disoriented is the correct word. Okay. Alright. The other isn't. I like the AI answers when I look up medical stuff because it gives me the most reasonable answer and not the you're having a heart attack and dying answer. I don't know if I would trust AI to make medical decisions, though. I think I would rather trust the I'm having a heart attack and dying answer, probably. Other than, I don't know if I would trust the AI that just wants me to feel good. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I would... I don't know. I don't know. Thanks for the lurk, Miwa. Stay safe. We gotta continue our murder investigations here. Disorientated is just as valid. I would use both. Okay. It seems like from my research they're the same meaning, but disorientated is British. So, isn't it? Isn't it? David Asher and the witness were taken to Gatesfield Memorial Hospital at 8:08 p.m. Okay, so we spent 2 minutes. So the witness arrived at 7:30. He spent 2 minutes making the drinks. This is the time frame we don't see what's happening. They continued to talk while they drank. 8 o'clock was when he started dying. 8:03 is when he's unconscious. 8:04, we call the emergency, and then we're taken to the hospital. This is pretty fucking fast. We get to the hospital in like 5 fucking minutes? Jesus Christ. This is pretty fast. Well, he's a high-profile person, though, so they probably got the hookup for that. Upright cup, a plastic cup with a small amount of whiskey left in it. Found upright on the dining table at the scene of the crime. Saliva and fingerprints Match an unknown individual. Contains no traces of foreign elements. The plastic cup that David Asher was drinking from before he died. Forensic analysis shows matches for his fingerprints and saliva, but toxicology tests have proven inconclusive. Too much of the whiskey was drunk and or evaporated. Canada wins again. When has Canada ever started winning? When have they ever begun to win? Subpoena. A legal order issued by the state on the behalf of the prosecutor or the defense that compels the addressed party to give testimony, provide information, or turn over evidence. Failure to comply with a subpoena will result in being charged with contempt of court. Alright, let's investigate here. Messy workspaces, but a pristine kitchen. Okay, we have knives. Easy. David was a good cook, but only for others. Unless he had a guest, he'd happily eat instant ramen and protein bars for all 3 meals. Or 2. Or 1. Who's getting called out with this one? Who in chat feels called out by this one? When they beat the U.S. in the war? When did the U.S. beat Canada in the war? When was the U.S.-Canada war? When did this happen? Right now? Is it happening now? That one's me? Oh, that's you? Okay. Protein bar and cup ramen and coffee. And that's a day's worth of food? Oh boy. No signs of food prep to be found. Not so much as a cheese board. No cheese board? So whoever this guest was, they must have shown up unannounced. This is where the emergency call was made. What time did the call go out? 8:04 p.m. Before you ask, the witness left the parlor at 8:03 p.m. Not enough time for them to alter the scene. I wasn't going to ask that. When did the medics arrive? 8:08 p.m., remember? Hell of a response time for a penthouse. Private EMS came by air? Yeah, they landed at the VTOL pad you saw outside. Took him to Gatesfield. The very best if you can afford it. Looking around here, seems like he could afford a lot. He got his insurance through his employer, just like most people. Caduceus? Executive Plan 4. The 4th. Number 4? Oh, isn't like most people, counselor. He had executive level? Not like most people at all. What does this mean? Emergency console. A penumbra security console located inside David Asher's kitchen, used to contact emergency services when he fell unconscious. A private emergency service was contacted at 8:04 p.m. and medics arrived at the helipad outside via VTOL at 8:08 p.m. Said private emergency services contracted through David Asher's Caduceus Executive 4 insurance plan. Executive plan. David Asher's health insurance policy with Caduceus paid for through Noble Electronics. Includes private EMS services on standby. Caduceus only offers 3 levels of employer-provided plans that outrank it. Okay, let's see here. 1812, that was the war? Oh, we don't talk about that, so. David's fridge. Normally I wouldn't go poking in the pantry at a crime scene, but this was a poisoning. Some white wines chilling in the drawer, some real cheap liquor stuffed in the icebox. Old habits. Reyes, you said he left the parlor and came back with that whiskey from the basement? Huh? That's what the cams show, yeah. There's plenty to drink right here, and unlike the cabinet downstairs, it's actually cold. He must have wanted Rose River in particular. What's that look for? You hungry? I am an android. I do not get hungry. Well, you're also a warm android, so I don't know if that's true. Are you being sarcastic? Only mostly. Wait, she is a warm android, right? I thought that was the implication with earlier. But maybe I'm misunderstanding. I thought she was one. I think she is one. Is she? Only mostly. I thought you said you required organic nourishment. I do ingest organic substances, but that doesn't mean that I experience hunger as you do. Okay, that makes sense. So when you don't ingest organic substances for a long time, I become tired. Oh. What a great feature. And when I'm done digesting, I don't need to know. I really. You've now had the chance to survey the crime scene. Yeah. So, do you think you know what happened? Detective, is his body still at the hospital morgue? Yes, he's at Gatesfield. Along with a 100 noble Megs who've all called dibs. Then I'll just have to cut in line. Sarah, give me a ride to Gatesfield Memorial. What? You can do that, can't you? You can call me an Uber, right? I can. But I need your payment information to get started. Yeah? Okay. Understood. On my way down. Got it? Sync complete. Set pickup for... We just gave this android our credit card info and the 3 funny numbers on the back. What could go wrong here? Set pickup for 10 minutes. Should be plenty. The crowd down there seems to have gotten quite large. 10 minutes to reach the pickup spot may be an ambitious target, Adonai. The British was busy with the French, so it was mostly just Canada and the US. That happens. That happens. How bad can it be? 12:21 p.m., July 1st, 2086. As I approach the lobby's exit, the building's soundproofing begins to fail. The crowd's gotten bigger, but there's something else happening out there. The energy's not panicked yet, but it's creeping up on the tipping point. Are this many people pissed at Noble for selling androids? The hell's got them all excited? You would trust her with your CVC, right? Yeah, of course. Sarah? Yeah, we go way back. Adonai, what does that symbol mean? In this rabble? Probably something vulgar. Which one? That heart with a bullet hole. I don't know. It's probably nothing. It's probably nothing at all. Based on net associations, it appears to be a symbol for the Heartbreak Killer. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why would that freak have a symbol? Or a following? Or these... whatever these people are. And why the hell would they be outside David Asher's apartment? Because Noble is trying to cover up the truth. They are? Those Megs in there are succumbing to shred every document they can. We need to stick together, form a perimeter, and try to catch them when they go down to dump the scraps. Sarah, what are you hoping to find? Proof that Asher was killed for trying to blow the whistle. I'm trying to see if I could do like a Alex Jones thing, but I don't think I get enough lines in a row for me to properly get it right. Blow the whistle on Heartbreak? You see, the Nobles, doesn't want the world to know that the A-16 is sentient and homicidal. You think that the Heartbreak is an android? You think whoever did all that was human? Noble's advanced prototype went amok and started killing random people? Don't be a lamb. It only looks random. There's a clear pattern as long as you're smart enough to see past the bullshit. Oh, okay. And how does one see past the bullshit? Stop engaging. Smart kid. She gets it. She's asking the right questions. What the hell are you talking about? No way those victims weren't related. It's gotta be deniable ops. They must all have been in DO together before getting their records bleached. And then as soon as they've outlived their usefulness... What are you, nuts? Everyone knows that the first 6 HK got to what? Everyone knows that the first 6 HK got to were the 6 prototypes that came before him. Warm androids so perfect no one could tell the diff. And the bullets to the heart's the only way to kill those other over-engineered freaks. Everyone's got a goddamn opinion. I see. She's just here like, I just did it because I just thought it'd be cool. I just did it for funs. I don't have a political message for this. I just felt like it. We love murder mysteries critiquing true crime fans. Yes, Queen. Depict us as the crazy goat-headed loser Redditors. Please. Yes, the frogs. It was the frogs. Stop seeing. Start moving. These people are insane. Why don't you eat some more corn slop, asshole? You think you can be the cyberpunk?
without ever thinking for yourself? You think it's a you think it's a coincidence victim number 6? What? You think it's a coincidence victim number 6 was working on crops? They're putting something in the food. It was like, hey, frogs. Those people. Oh, I'm sorry. She's not Alex Jones. Those people. Heartbreak. This is goddamn embarrassment. The hell am I paying taxes for if the state can't shut this shit down? What about you, Adonai? What do you think about this heartbreak figure? They're just a murderer. Should be caught and sentenced like any other murderer. But they must have some reason for doing such terrible things. Aren't you curious? Why? Are some reasons for committing murder better than others? They might have experienced trauma or abuse. They might have... Millions of people experience trauma and abuse every day. Millions. And yet there's only one heartbreak. So you think that they were just born that way? That's my guess. That's unsatisfying. Sad. I don't see why it would be. If heartbreak was born like that, then they never had a chance to be anything else. If heartbreak was born like that, then none of us normal people have to ever worry about turning out like them. That kind of predestination, it means they never have to take responsibility for what they are. The state can make them take responsibility. As soon as they catch them. You make it sound so trivial. They're a very dangerous serial killer. Just a serial killer. Just? If HK shot someone every day, it would take them 1,132 years and about 11 months in order to have killed 413,789 people. We've done a lot of math on this, Morgan. Is this the plan? What? You did that in your head? I'm good at mental math, let's say. You counted the leap years. But what is the significance of that number? Deaths within 18 months of the Blakefort industrial disaster. Times that number by 2 for the injuries. Tack on another 183% for the birth defects. 413,000 dead, and there wasn't anything evil about it. Just human error, some shoddy welding, and time. So you think that heartbreak is nothing by comparison? Perhaps that is the problem then. If they're nothing, if they represent nothing, then they can stand for whatever the crowd wants them to. Please make way. Officials are coming through. Please disperse. Keep walking, pigs. Fascists. Noble owns the cops. Only the cops they build in their factories. Very funny. Why are we tolerating this shit? You want me to wade into the crowd with a nightstick? Prove them wrong? You know what I mean. We're the only people in the city trying to do some goddamn good, and they all just... It's just part of our job, detective. No offense, ma'am, but wearing a police badge earns you a little more hate than... Do they give prosecutors badges? I have an ID for the parking garage. Does that count? It depends. You ever hesitate to wear it in the open? This moral relativism of yours seems like a strange philosophy for someone of your profession, Adonai. Breaking out the thesaurus on me? I'm only being realistic and humble. I'm just one woman, Sarah. Whatever I do, right or wrong, it's less than a % rounding error in the grand scheme of things. Do you tell that to your clients? No, but they come to appreciate it when I win. I don't mean cops in particular. The same deal applies to anyone who works for the state. The terms are stark, but the ink dried a long time ago and we all agreed to them. I don't recall voting for it. Well, not voting is how these things come to pass, so... We traded freedom for safety, individual rights for collective power. The state won, the citizens lost. Very least we could do is take their criticisms head on. Look, I don't have a problem with the responsibilities of authority. Only with authority being challenged. But they treat us like we're the bad guys. Well, sometimes we are. Sometimes the law is wrong. So even
So if any given individual is too small to ever affect change, if the public's gonna hate us no matter what we do, if the corporations and governments will trample over people the same, regardless of their character, and if we can't even be sure we're doing the right thing, what do you do, Adonai? What the hell do we do? I think it's pretty simple. It's not as complicated as you'd think. In times like these, in a world like this, the only logical way to live is, the only moral way to act is, do whatever it takes to win. I'm thinking we got cinema here. I'm thinking we got some cinema. If I'm insignificant in the grand scheme of things, I could do my worst and no one will notice. If power is inherently evil, holding back won't save your soul. Just fight with both barrels and trust the opposition to do the same. Winner takes all. I'm thinking that might be the perfect place to end tonight on, potentially. 12:59 July. Can I save it with this? And then we continue with that? Because that sounds like an amazing stopping point, actually. It's almost like they knew I would stream it. And they said, you know what? This is your stopping point. High roller mode, so we can't save. Actually, I want to overwrite the save slot. Oh yeah, it's not going to tell me when the save is. We can load into it though, right? That's what that means. We just can't. We're not going to get auto saves anymore. Okay. So like I am safe now to close this out, right? I'm safe to close this.
お疲れローヤーユリ
Otsukare loya yuri. Let me do that. Hold on. How do I get back to the menu? Return to title. Yes. Well, I am very hyped for the rest of episode 1. We got a strong beginning to this. Very, very strong. We got new characters introduced. We got our android sidekick now with us. It's amazing. It's great. We'll be continuing this some other time. The current plan for this week, we're watching the next 6 episodes of Azumanga Daioh in the Discord server tomorrow night. You can go to it from here. That should be the link, discord.wolfborg.com. If you are interested in joining us for that, we'll be doing that. We'll be watching episodes 7 to 12, I think. That will be the numbers of episodes. Sunday, did I have something scheduled for Sunday? What did I say we were doing Sunday? We have... Oh, Yume Nikki. I want to finish Yume Nikki on Sunday. Don't know what time that'll be, but I'll finish Yume Nikki on Sunday. And I don't know how much more content we have for Yume Nikki. If we have a lot of time afterwards, I might finish some other horror game that we started that month too. So we'll see how that goes. And then I'm going to come up with the schedule for next week. I'll probably schedule at least one other night for us to do Of the Devil next week. Maybe more, but probably at least one night next week we'll continue Of the Devil. So if you are someone who are interested in more of the Devil, follow on Twitter, Blue Sky, or Discord, whatever, and check whatever I make the schedule, and then you'll know when we plan the next time. So thank you so much, everybody, for coming to hang out. Let's see if there's anybody we can raid here. Is there anybody else streaming Of the Devil right now? Actually, I don't know if I should raid to somebody also streaming Of the Devil, if they could potentially be raiding it to spoilers. I don't know if I should do that. Let's raid into Obobo. Obobo streaming. Go say hi to Obobo. Go say hi to, they are a Tanuki VTuber. Say hi to them. They're playing Disgaea 2 Dark Hero Days. Enjoy. Stay safe, everybody. Thanks for coming to hang out. Woo-bye. Woo-bye. Goodbye. 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 Get the fuck out. Get out. It's not changing my scenes with my Stream Deck button. My Stream Deck is dead.